A very good morning to all our viewers on the Papare as we bring you live action here from the Club Fusion Futsal Courts for the MOOV Futsal Championship organized by Beyond Boundaries Events, and will be an action-packed day here at the Club Fusion Courts here in Boralesgamuwa. The MOOV Futsal Championship 2026 is up and running and live on your pictures right now. It's the second game in this court number 1 played between the Alchemists FC and Clowns FC. Currently playing in the second half. Clowns FC quite comfortably leading 6-0 against Alchemist FC, as we are almost at the full-time whistle in this second game of this court number 1 played between these two sides, the Alchemist FC and the Clowns FC. The lads stripped off in right are the ones who are comfortably leading this game 6-0. Yet another interception and yet another goal. That's 7 goals up, and it's been a one-sided affair between the two sides as the referee calls for full time. And if you just to clarify the rules here, the games will be played for a span of 10 minutes, 5 minutes per half. So games well and surely will be thick and fast here at the MOOV Futsal Championship organized by Beyond Boundaries Events. Well and surely in for a very interesting day of futsal action. It's been a busy Saturday morning here. We have had plenty of FIFA World Cup action on Sri Lanka's number 1 sports channel, and throughout this gloomy Saturday we have some futsal action on the cards. And joining me in the comm box is Randeep Senanayaka. Very good morning to you, Randeep.
Good morning, Reshwan. Definitely an action-packed day. Multiple matches coming up across all 4 courts, but court 1, the main court, will be the action will be on Sri Lanka's number 1 sports channel, the Papare. We have another match coming up in a couple of minutes. That's between 7 Warriors and Boss FC. And the previous match was a one-sided affair. Clowns FC dominating proceedings, going 7-0 up. That will set the precedent for them in their group. And we do have a game going on currently in Court 2. That's the Offsiders versus Team DC. And it's currently 2-0 to the Offsiders. And so far, Clowns FC looks to be the favorites in their group. And also previously, first match for Court 1 was Police FC White versus Ramses Sports Club. And the ladies in Police FC did relatively well to go 4-0 up and close the deal in their first match.
Well, both teams prepare ahead of this next fixture. Boss FC taking on 7 Warriors FC in yet another clash that will surely be closely contested. As the game goes on, the action will get heated here, because this futsal category can really be quite fast. As we take a look at the next match coming up on our cards, Boss FC versus 7 Warriors FC, live from the Club Fusion here in Boralesgamuwa. And you can catch all the live action on Sri Lanka's number 1 sports channel, the Papare, as we are moments away from kickoff in this third game in court number 1.
And currently both teams are just warming up at the moment. Couple of minutes away from the third match in Court 1. And the team clad in light green is Boss FC. can currently see on your screens they are warming up at the moment, so just a couple of minutes for the warm-up and then we'll start the match. These matches will go hot and fast. It's 10 minutes per match and we have 40 plus teams here today at the Club Fusion in Boralesgamuwa. And the team in blue will be 7 Warriors FC, and we've already commenced the game, Rashwan.
Indeed, we're underway in the third game of this court number 1 tournament, being spanned out in all 4 courts out here at the Club Fusion. So action very much up and alive here. We are capable only of bringing you the live action on court number 1 for now. We're looking forward to bring more action on the other courts, but in the time being, it's the 2 teams, 7 Warriors FC and Boss FC, taking on each other. Boss FC currently with possession as the lads stripped off in dark blue are 7 Warriors FC.
Both teams will have to keep in mind that the previous match, Clowns FC, they went 7-0 up, so they have quite a strong position in the group at the moment. So both teams will have to vie for a couple of goals and also dominate proceedings if they want to go ahead against Cloud FC. At the moment, position still from 7 Warriors, but intercepted very well in the defense. The end-to-end court action. Currently a tussle for the ball. And 7 Warriors managing to come out on top. A shot taken by Boss FC. But just going wide. A long ball from 7 Warriors. Unfortunately, the attack up front was not able to control it, otherwise that would have been a goal scoring opportunity. Now Boss FC with possession. Well, this is a completely different ball game compared to the previous match where Clowns FC every time they want to attack, they manage to find the goal. Shot taken, just again now wide. So both teams are not managing to execute their final shot and get a goal. But at the moment, Boss FC seem to be more in control in terms of position. As I say that, 7 Warriors do manage to get possession, and a little bit of a risky play there by the goalkeeper. Lucky enough not to get any contact with the attacking player. And a foul called on there. So a foul in favor of 7 Warriors and quickly taken. Will this be the opportunity for them? Shot taken, fortunately not being able to find the back of the net. Game of futsal, you'll see quite a number of shots taken. Unfortunately, both teams so far, remember this is a 10-minute game and 5 minutes per half, and time will fly, so they'll have to find the back of the net and go up in the game. It's again another foul committed by Boss FC. They've been guilty of a couple of fouls so far, and for now, 7 Warriors managing to retain possession. A shot taken once again. Seven Warriors player cornered a bit there by the Boss FC player. It's very well to recover. And if the ball does go behind that line on the goal, it'll be in favor of the team that has possession. And for now, it is Boss FC. They've had the majority of possession in this game.
Both teams yet to find the back of the net. So it's been a very cautious start between the two sides. We have had two high-scoring encounters in this court number 1 previous to this game. But this time around, it's been a closely contested affair. Previous 2 games quite one-sided. But this one surely been quite closely contested. Well, that's half time with both teams going into that second half with no goals to show. So it will be a very important second half coming up. You normally don't see goalless draws in this shorter format. And it's Boss FC who kicks things off for the second half. Keeping hold of possession. Quite ambitious from quite far out, trying to find the target. We're surely looking forward to see some star-studded names, some household names in this in the Sri Lanka football fraternity. And we have seen some impressive talent in this game as well. The second half of this game, each half being played for 5 minutes. Not much time, but that's just overcooked on that occasion. The scores will remain 0-0 here. Plenty to play for in the remainder of this second half. Another beautiful play, and just what you needed to break the deadlock. And Boss FC just caught napping in defense as their opponents draw first blood in this closely contested affair. It's 7 Warriors FC who go 1-0 up, 1-0 up rather. It is all important game, and shots came all around. But a massive shift in goal from the goalkeeper from 7 Warriors FC.
Multiple shots taken, and lovely bit of goalkeeping there by the 7 Warriors goalkeeper. And that might have just saved their game. Just going 1-0 up and almost conceding a goal. But now Boss FC with the ball, losing out on possession. The pressure getting to them now. Just have to be a bit calm and composed. Clearly see the frustrations toward the referee as well.
Well, it's just the first match for both these two teams. So surely they'll want to make a statement. But we have seen a very closely contested affair. Surely will be one of these two teams, will be one of the two teams who will be closely watched throughout this campaign. 7 Warriors will look to run this clock down now. Around 2 minutes left on our clock for that full-time whistle. And it's been a close tussle here.
Boss FC have done very well to keep possession right throughout the game, but unfortunately not converting the goals. Lovely bit of defense there by 7 Warriors. Just about 1.5 minutes to go on our clock. A bit of a challenge there by the Boss FC player. So it'll be 7 Warriors ball now. I think Boss FC after that goal have lost their composure so far that they've had in the game. Fortunately for them, look to be falling behind quite a lot in terms of that game awareness as well. 7 Warriors once again quick with it on the ball. Still managing to retain possession, but in a dangerous position now. And a yellow card has been dished out. First yellow card on court 1. Let's see, quite a lot of attitude there by the Boss FC player. Have to be careful. But this will show...
Well, the tempers are really increasing here.
Just under 30 seconds to go now on our clock. Boss FC trying to find that goal, trying to draw a level. Will they be able to do it? Just a couple of more seconds remaining. Still have possession, but that's not going to help them. And 7 Warriors managed to turn over and take a shot quickly. Just under 5 seconds on our clock. Have to wait and see what the referee has to say. 7 Warriors on the ball now, running down the clock. And a possession will be with them now as well. And a header taken out. And a foul in favor of Boss FC quickly taken. Will they be able to get that goal? And a shot taken, a lovely bit of defense there. And a foul has been called. Actually, the ball did go out. So now once again Boss FC with a chance, a shot taken but just goes wide. I think that might be curtains for them.
The referee playing deep into added time, and looks like this will be a free kick. Quite close range. Not much you can work in this sort of format in free kicks. But the lad over this free kick will have a big responsibility to draw level here and possibly take a point out of this game. Boss FC with all to play for in this final play of this game. Seven Warriors will defend their lives. Well denied. And that will be it here. 7 Warriors FC go on to win a closely contested affair, 1-0 as Boss FC's resilient in that second half goes in vain. It was a closely contested affair, and good that the two teams embraced themselves after a fiercely contested game out there. That's your full-time score confirmation. 7 Warriors FC win it by the barest of margins. 1-0 here, and a close tussle between the two sides. We'll go into a commercial break and be back on the other side with the next game we have on our cards. DC United FC taking on Amrak FC. Stay tuned with Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare, on the other side.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Now welcome back to the Club Fusion in Boralesgamuwa. And the next match is DC United versus Amrak FC. And that is a Group E fixture. And we did have 2 Group A fixtures earlier. And 7 Warriors and Clowns FC are the 2 front runners in that particular group. But now we have 2 Group E games coming up. First game will be DC United versus Amrak. Will be interesting to see how these two teams line up and take the lead in this group. So far we've had a couple of exciting games. The previous game was a tussle to the last minute. Fortunately for Boss FC, they had an opportunity with the free kick to go ahead, but they couldn't make full use of it. So Seven Warriors managing to come out of that game with a victory. And we've just commenced the game between DC United and Amrak FC. Currently we are waiting for team confirmations, but at the moment it is Team Blue, team clad in blue, that took a long range shot and managed to find the first goal in the first couple of minutes. And they've managed to go a goal up and take proceedings head for Group E. Just have to get confirmation on the two teams' names. Once we do that, we'll be able to clearly tell you all which team's which. At the moment, it's the team in blue that's ahead 1-0.
Well, we're getting the confirmation. It's Amrak FC, the lads in blue who drew first blood in a brilliant goal. And just like that, it's the DC United who draw level. And it's been a quick fire start here inside the first 2 minutes.
We love a game with goals, and a completely different game between Seven Warriors and Boss FC. Currently 1-1. DC United managing to pull it back as well. Definitely going to see quite a lot of goals in this game. How the first 2 minutes have gone. Currently DC United on the ball, dispossessed. And now Amrak FC. Foul has been called in favor of Amrak. Quite a lot of tension between the teams that come out to play. You can see the referee's calls always challenged, but that is how the game goes. Referee's decision is final, and a shot taken by Amrak FC, and that will be the second goal for them. They've managed to get their shots right, and 2 goals now for them. And just under 3 minutes on our clock, and we've already had 3 goals. Going to be an entertaining match, a high-scoring match. And once again, DC United pull it back with another goal. So it's 2-2 at the moment. Entertaining stuff here at the Club Fusion Boralesgamuwa. Court 1 is definitely bringing the heat.
Well, goals everywhere here. It's 2-2, and we're just in 3 minutes. It's been an entertaining first half here. A shot from range, done well. Yet another shot deflected off that defender of DC United.
But with how things are going, it's like DC United are waiting for Amrak FC to score, and then they score a goal themselves. And now DC United on the ball, a shot taken. Back-to-back shots. They're a bit disappointed there. The number 10. That's Asir. Did have a clear range on goal there to take a shot. Now Amrak FC coming away with the ball. Opportunity for long, but shot goes wide. It's what you normally see in futsal. Those long range shots do come into play. And if you get it on target, it pays off. But now DC United in the final third. Goalkeeper parries it wide. So ball goes back to DC United. Now Amrak FC managing to find a ball, but booted away by the DC United defender. So it will be free kick for Amrak FC from the halfway line. Well, that is half-time for you, isn't it, Reshwan? 4 goals in the first half.
Indeed, a thrilling first 5 minutes. It's all level here, heading into that second half. We're in for a very, very interesting second half coming up with both teams. It's all to play for. It's 2-all heading into the second half. Both teams have really responded whenever they have conceded goals. So all to play for in the second half coming up.
Well, we do have another Group E fixture coming up after this. That's Arunodaya FC versus Losers FC. So DC United and Amrak will want to get off to a good start and go top of the group. Amrak FC now commences things for the second half, and DC United quick with it, stealing possession. Goalkeeper makes a hash of it, and that is the goal for DC United. And for the first time in the game, they go ahead. Unfortunate there by the Amrak FC goalkeeper, making a mess of that ball, and concedes the third goal.
Well, an error that has led to a goal. So Amrak FC have themselves to blame, in particular their goalkeeper, who's made a big mistake.
Well, if DC United manage to get another goal, they'll just have to hold out for the next couple of minutes, and victory will surely be theirs. But how Amrak have gone through the first half, don't think it'll be that easy for them. Another long range shot there by DC United. So they seem to be the team with momentum at the moment in the second half. And another shot taken there by DC United, parried away by the Amrak goalkeeper. Unfortunately, other than that error he had previously, he's done very well to block DC United shots. Be interesting tussle in Group A as well. Clowns FC dominating proceedings against the Alchemists. And the Seven Warriors, by the skin of their teeth, managing to go ahead. But DC United have once again gone up. Currently the score is 4-2. And like I said, Reshwan, DC United seems to have this game in the bag now.
Indeed, surely Randeep, with that goal, that fourth goal, surely will give them the upper hand heading into the last 2.5 minutes here. Well, Amrak was the team who broke the deadlock. They had the lead on 2 occasions. They gifted away those 2 valuable leads. Now 2 goals down here.
We do have 3 matches happening in the other 3 courts as well. Court 1 is the main focus. And at the moment, DC United with another scoring opportunity. Shot taken way over the half line as well. Quite an ambitious shot that was. But they can afford to take those chances now, as they are 2 goals up. Unfortunately for Amrak FC, after starting off very well, they've conceded 2 goals in this second half and have lost their way. You can see that DC United are playing with a bit more vigor, and once again another scoring opportunity, but shot taken wide. Fortunately, it would have been the nail in the coffin if that goal was scored. But just over a minute to go, and DC United will be very happy with how things have gone for them. Once again, DC United presented position again. Yasir on the ball. Not too sure what he was trying to do there. But Amrak have one more chance to score, but very well intercepted there by Yasir. Will he take the shot off? He does. Hits the post, unfortunately for him. And, will that be the end of the game? We'll have to wait and see. Too sure what's happening. Just a bit of consultation by both teams with the referee. No, not the best of scenes you want to see here, but nevertheless we'll get on with the game. For now, it is DC United who's in the lead. Just want to remind everyone, this is the MOOV Futsal Championship organized by Beyond Boundaries Events, and there'll be matches right throughout the day, but that is the end of the game. The first game for Group E, DC United versus Amrak FC, and DC United have come out on top with 5 goals to 2.
Well, a convincing win at the end for DC United. Going into that second half, it was 2-2. But DC United get the better of Amrak FC in that second half, as they go on to win that game 5 goals to 2. We do have games coming thick and fast here at the MOOV Futsal Championship. We'll head into a commercial break and be back with more action on the other side.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Hi guys, once again, time reminder. We have a
Welcome back to the Club Fusion in Boralesgamuwa. It's been quite an entertaining morning so far, and we are now heading into our second Group E game between Arunodaya FC and Losers FC. As I welcome to the commentary box, good morning Kevin. It's been quite an entertaining morning, hasn't it?
Well, it certainly has been a very entertaining morning so far. Just a few games that we had, a long way to go in the tournament, but yet we've seen a lot of goals, a lot of intense action, and some excellent skills from these young and old men and women as well. So here's a lot to look forward to in this tournament, and up next, as we know, it'll be Losers FC taking on Arunodaya FC. Quite an interesting name to have, Losers FC.
Yeah, hopefully they won't be the losers in this game, and they'll have to make sure that they keep the momentum in Group E, because DC United did win the game previously 5-2, and they seem to be the front runners at the moment. So both these teams have a lot to play for, and they'll have to go up into the group. I'm not too sure whether goal difference is counted in this group, but if that's so, they'll have to score more than 5 goals or not concede at all.
Well, just 10 minutes, 5 minutes each per half. Not going to be easy to score a lot of goals. Yes, we saw 7 goals being scored in the previous game. But since it's a very close space and you don't get a lot of space to run through, it is very important that you make use of the chances that you get, because the chances that you get are going to be very, very limited.
Definitely, and your passes have to be accurate, and when you take those shots off, you have to make sure that you get it on target, because the goalkeepers can be caught by surprise. And that top 2 corners are what you vie for, and the bottom 2 corners as well, because you can't hit it directly into the middle of the goal. The goalkeepers are able to cover that area. And defense will have to be on top, isn't it, Kevin? Your defense has to be on the ball. If not, the attackers will catch you lacking.
Absolutely, and sometimes the defense has to act as an attacking option as well, as we kickstart this game between losers and Arnode. And here's Arnode looking good with the attack. Have lost position. Losers have to play from the back. Good bit of play from Losers FC, back and forth, but they've somehow managed to keep on the position. Shot from a long range. It had a bit of power behind it, but wasn't really directed well there from the Losers FC number 19. Well, a bit of a push there. We see a lot of that in futsal. Unless it's very clinical, the referee will not blow his whistle. As Losers FC looks to score their first goal again with a good bit of attacking play. Lovely through ball, but his companion wasn't on the other end to collect it. Maybe, just maybe, they should have one player who's designated to stay in front a bit. Here's Losers FC yet again with another through ball. A bit overcooked in that occasion. Going strong with the ball before he lost possession, the number 8 of Losers FC. Losers have won the possession back. Here's a good opportunity for a shot from the long range again. The direction is not quite there. But Randeep, it's very important that whenever you get a space of that, you take the shots, because it's not going to be easy for you to run through and get near the goal, because there's always going to be defenders barging into you, because even the goal is very small compared to a general football goal.
Yeah, like I said, a shot with power on target is always going to be a difficult task for the goalkeeper. And like you said, when you get that space, you have to take the shot for sure. And once again, another opportunity for Losers FC. And they've not been able to capitalize on those open chances. And will that come to bite them back? We'll have to wait and see. But at the moment, Arunodaya FC under a bit of pressure.
Well, the last one, the last chance that Losers got was one of the best chances they've got here. Again, with another chance, a shot comes in. And seems like he has scored it. For a moment I thought it deflected off the goalkeeper's hand and went out. But it has gone straight into the goal. Losers FC with a very important goal. It is very important to score that first goal in a futsal game, especially given the fact how this game has gone so far. Losers have enjoyed most of the position. We haven't seen much of the attack from the opponents. Arnode. And again, another opportunity. Shot will not be taken. Well, it will not be. Again, into the air.
You did see a bit of hesitance, isn't it, Kevin, by the 2 men up front. Just a bit of hesitance to take that shot. You have to take those shots. challenge the goalkeeper time and time again. You're in the lead now.
Well, good to see the way that losers are going about things after scoring that first goal, because more often than not you say that attack is the best form of defense. They know that their opponents haven't had much of possession inside their half. They could have easily just sat back and defended, but instead they are attacking, and that is a good sign. Again, will be a restart for losers from the centre line, as it deflected off the goalkeeper of Arno there. Lovely bit of footwork, looking for that space to get the shot out. Being patient there, the shot comes out just wide of the post.
Did see in the previous game TC United were trailing at that 2-all mark, and they managed to get the victory as we come to the end of the first half of this exciting game, second match of the Group E, and will Losers FC come out as winners.
Well, a controlled first half performance from Losers FC, getting that goal. They had a lot of opportunities. They could have easily been 3-0 up at this stage, but still they've done well to score that goal and to keep attacking and apply pressure on their opponents. On the other end, all that Arno FC needs is one clear-cut chance, but it seems like it is going to be very hard for them to create that chance, because they haven't been really good with the ball, especially with their attack. They have done most of the defending in this game so far. 1-0 it is. A lot could change in this next 5 minutes, but Losers, of course, the favourites from here on, Dev.
I don't know, they shouldn't cave under pressure now. They should keep their heads up. Next 5 minutes is all to play for, and they still can bring it back. It's just a 1-goal lead at the moment. Losers FC with that flow in possession and a lovely bit of passing. Unfortunately, the shot not taken off properly, off balance there.
The goalkeeper has to be really, really careful here. He has to somehow find a way to grab hold of that ball in the first attempt. Another attempt at the goal, but just wide. Just wide.
I repeat, final call for Team Moravites for Court 3.
Will be a goal kick this is, and as I said, the goalkeeper has to play a bit more carefully here. He just got that pass to the player on his left, who was along with the opponent. One missed pass could have been curtains, but on the other hand, they got an opportunity and they've just let it go, and that paid the price. The second goal for Losers FC. Just on the other end, there was an opportunity for Arno there to get their first goal. It was an open chance, one-on-one with the goalie, and he could have just been a bit more patient, tried to chip the ball over the goalie. Now Losers certainly on the driver's seat.
Yeah, I don't know, they will be completely disappointed with how that goal went about. And Losers now, actually Losers FC are 2-0 up at the moment. We do say Losers, we're referring to a team, do not get it wrong. And I don't know, they're now with possession. So again, almost dispossessed. Seem to be just a bit lacking in terms of maintaining possession. And now once again, another scoring opportunity and a lovely goal there by Losers number 10.
There's no way that Losers is going to lose this game from here on with just 3 minutes to go. Sometimes in sports, superstitions and jinxes does work. Probably it was a matter of jinxing it by having a name as Losers FC. Nevertheless, they've got 3 goals behind their back, and should be a walk in the park for them with just 2.5 minutes to go as per our clock. And another opportunity, and it could have been another goal. This is where I feel that opening goal, getting that first goal is very important. It gives you a lot of confidence Because while you're chasing a game, especially given that it's only 10 minutes, it's going to be hard. There's going to be a lot of pressure. But losers getting that opening goal has just eased their nerves. They've done a lot more attacking. They've shown a lot more skills than what they did early on. Early on, they were trying to get that goal, but once they just settled down a bit.
Well, indeed, you couldn't have put it any better, Kevin. And losers now, with this dominant performance in their first game, will bring about quite a big challenge to their Group E counterparts, DC United. And fortunately, not sure whether it was a foul committed. A yellow card has been dished out. That's the second yellow card so far we've seen in Court 1. Currently on the ball, losers. Shot taken, deflected off the defense. Well, we've seen losers all the time having that ball, and another opportunity and a goal scored. They've always been able to execute when they've gone on the attack, and that's the difference between Arunodhi FC and Losers FC. And 4-0 for the losers.
Well, it might just be a very long tournament for Arunodhi FC if they don't attack more precisely than what they've done here. They have to be a lot more attack-minded. Only that man with the bip has done most of the attacking. Not quite sure what his name is, but he tried his best whenever he got the ball on his feet. But other than that, the others have been just a bit too lethargic. Here's Losers with another opportunity. Another shot will come now, or will it? Yes, it will. As easy as it gets. 5-0, full time. Maybe not. We might have a bit more minutes left. Or it is full time. And Losers FC LF starts with a W behind their name.
Well, Arunodhi FC will be happy that they've been put out of their misery. 5 goals are conceded, not being able to hit the back of the net. They had one clear-cut opportunity which would have changed the momentum a bit without letting Losers FC run away. That's the full-time confirmation. Losers FC 5, Arunodhi 0. And DC United, who also put 5 goals behind their opponents, they seem to be having quite a tough task if they come up against Losers FC in this Group E fixtures. But that brings the end to 2 Group A fixtures early on in the morning and 2 Group E fixtures, and we'll be going for a short commercial break and be back with live action in a little while.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
6 teams, 1 mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
Look.
And welcome back to the club fusion here in Boralesgamuwa. And we have the second women's fixture in this, in Court 1 actually, and it's Ramses Sports Club versus Palestine FC. And at the moment, Kevin, we don't have too much to go on for the women's fixtures, but early on in the morning we did have Police FC White winning 4-0 against Ramses Sports Club. So Ramses Sports Club will want to get a victory against Palestine FC.
Absolutely, and a good message being sent out by Palestine FC. They do have the Free Palestine hashtag on their sleeves, and that's always a good sign. Sports and community goes well in hand together. Social service, sports, community, giving out a proper message, it all goes well together. And as we all know, sports is one of the main mediums to unite people, to give out a message. And nevertheless, we are set to begin this game between Ramses and Palestine FC. Takes a shot from a long range, and here's Palestine FC on the attack. We saw a very, very intense last few games in the men's segment. Palestine FC doing really well. They are lovely touch. And here's Amit Tha, if I'm not wrong. Straight away Palestine full on attack, and here's the opportunity, but lovely recovery there from the goalkeeper to keep that ball away.
Well, talking about the women's segment, the women's sports, we do have the Women's World Cup going on in cricket as well. And Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare, is doing amazing to cover that as well. We have the FIFA World Cup going on as well. So it's ideal for a weekend of futsal to be happening here at Club Fusion, Boralesgamuwa.
Well, talking about the FIFA World Cup, we are going to have one cracker of a match tomorrow early morning at 3:30 a.m. You could catch the action on Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub, the Papare. Morocco taking on Brazil. It's going to be some match that is Randiv, probably the game of the group stages for me.
Yeah, indeed. And to set the precedent for that particular group as well from that victory. Whoever wins that particular match will be the group leaders as well. But at the moment, focus back onto the match, and attacking opportunity for Palestine FC. They are number 10, not getting the greatest of first touches, and the ball trickles out of play.
Well, the goalkeeper has to be slightly careful there. This is the second occasion that she has not collected the ball on the first attempt. There were two opportunities for Palestine FC. They just couldn't score. But another opportunity comes their way, and this time the goalkeeper does well to cover that shot from Taufik. I hope I'm pronouncing the right name.
Well, Kevin, I would say this is a must-win game for both teams because Police FC White, the women's team, is very strong. And Ramses has already lost the game, so they have to win this. And Palestine, they want to make sure that they have a chance of topping the group. They'll have to win against Ramses Sports Club as well.
Absolutely. It's not going to be easy to play against Police for both these sides because they have some well-renowned names in their lineup, including the likes of the Sri Lankan rep Pravina. Nevertheless, Palestine FC have created opportunities. They've been good, just that final touch which they have failed to get in these opening 3 minutes of the game. 2 minutes to go in this half, and 7 more in total. Palestine FC player doing very well to win back position there. Here's an attack from the outside, lovely ball through. Wasn't sure whether that was intended to be a cross or a shot, but looks like it was a shot as no player was there, and the Ramsin player almost barges into the commentary box there.
Well, Ramses number 5 did have an opportunity to get a pass across the box. There was a player supporting. Unfortunately, did not have control of the ball getting ahead of her. But Palestine now, Palestine FC with the ball. Seen always both teams dispossessed in that final third, not being able to get that shot off. Think long range shots are a bit difficult, so they'll have to get a little bit more closer to the box.
Well, the shot was on for Ramses there, but it was coming in from a very tight angle. Maybe she could have just cut the ball in a bit and then gone for that shot because there's no one in front of her. Losing possession there with the loose pass, but winning it back. Both players on the same side. One should have ran in, one should have gone into that center. Could have made life a lot more easier for Palestine FC. The way this game has gone, we may well see one of the very few draws that we've seen in the tournament so far. 0-0, and we are approaching half-time.
There's 2 more games happening in Court 2. We have Renowned Blue going against Renowned Gold, and currently Renowned Blue is leading 1-0. But here in Court 1, half-time has been called, and 0-0. does the scorecard read? Palestine FC versus Ramses Sports Club. And second half to come. It will be interesting to see how both teams go up against each other and get that victory. They have to get that victory. They can't afford a draw. And they'll be able to then challenge Police FC, the women's team. They've done extremely well in their first game against Ramses Sports Club. And that's halftime confirmation for you. Palestine FC 0, Ramses Sports Club 0. And we did see Palestine FC good in the attack, but not being able to execute their shots in the final third. Ramses Sports Club with a couple of half chances. They'll have to create a clear-cut opportunity for them to challenge the Palestine FC goalkeeper. But second half about to commence, and all happening here on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
Palestine FC will kickstart proceedings in the second half. Doesn't go for that long-range shot as the other team did. Well, good win of the ball there, but the shot, it didn't have a lot of power behind it, and will just be another easy save for the goalkeeper. She has done bulk of the work between the two goalkeepers. The goalkeeper of Ramses, the ball has been on her way very often than not. Here's a free kick for Palestine FC. Tries to go direct. Here's the opportunity. Good defensive cover there from Ramses, making life easier for the goalkeeper. And a poor return from the goalkeeper. Was that scored? It almost was. Off the post. Here's another opportunity, and this time a wayward shot.
Palestine FC will be pretty disappointed with that passage of play. They had 3 scoring chances and not being able to get a goal. Fortunate for them, that shot was on the bar. But now Ramses Sports Club come away with another scoring opportunity now. I think there was a deflection of the Palestine FC defender.
Well, good presence of mind from the goalkeeper to charge in towards the player. If not, would have made life easier for the Ramses attacker. And they now restart proceedings from the center line. Will go for a long range pass, but that hasn't been controlled well. Still with possession, Ramses looking to get the ball past that Palestine player, but she couldn't get on to the other end. Ramses still with possession. Palestine doing all the hard work to win the ball back, but an ugly foul there. So will be a free kick in favor of Ramses. They will get all their players in front. 3 minutes to go. Still 0-0. Will this be the opening that Ramses are looking for? Tries to go for that long range free kick. Gets the distance, but there was a defender right in front. But they will restart proceedings again. Here's the opportunity, but gone in vain yet again. The number of opportunities both these teams have got, the number of easy opportunities that they've got, they could have very well scored at least 2 goals each team.
Well, just over 8 minutes. Might have a bit of a delay in our clock, so just over 8 minutes, and shot taken there by Ramses Sports Club. Palestine FC have done well in defense, and now an attacking opportunity for them, and the best opportunity has been taken by Palestine FC. A goal up for them. Ramses Sports Club down a goal.
Was always coming, wasn't it? Lovely assist that was from the number 10 of Palestine FC. Now she has the opportunity, but the referee has blown his whistle. Wants play to be taken back again. But what a goal. That was lovely coordination between the 3 players who were in that phase of attack. Opts to go for the long range kick from the center line. Here's some lovely footwork from the number 10 before losing that ball. Palestine FC, all they have to do is to run down the clock, slow this game down. The best way to do that is by attacking without losing possession. And that will be a free kick in favor of Ramses. The player has gone down. Hope she's all okay.
I think just a bit of comedy of errors there. I think the Ramses Sports Club player tackled her own player. Did catch her on the ankle. So it'll be interesting to see whether Palestine FC will be penalized for that. I don't think the Palestine FC player was at fault there. But so far, it's a Palestine FC who are in the lead. They've done very well right throughout the game. They've been good up in front of attack. They've coordinated very well the attacking trio, and they've brought about a couple of good passes as well. But that final passage of play early on, which a lovely pass to the Palestine FC player, managing to execute a lovely goal. Now Ramses Sports Club with possession now, couple of seconds to go in this game, and I think it's a little bit too late for them unless they get a shot off now.
Well, Palestine FC have done well to win the game with another opportunity. This should be the game for Palestine FC, but wonder how many minutes left in the referee's clock. And that will be full time, and Palestine FC with that single goal that they scored in the 7th minute of the game have sealed this game with a 1-0 scoreline. And it has been a good performance from the Palestine FC girls. Ramses did have their fair share of opportunities, but they just couldn't get the final touches.
And it's a disappointing campaign for them in this tournament. That's a full-time confirmation for you. Palestine FC 1, Ramses Sports Club FC 0. And back-to-back defeats for Ramses Sports Club. And now it'll be a tussle for that top position in the group between Police FC and Palestine FC. So that'll be a match to look out for, as we'll go for a short commercial break and bring about the next couple of matches in a short while.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ලෝකේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය. The Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ජාතීන් 48ක්, තරංග 104ක්, එක සිහිනයක්. ලෝකේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය. The Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඉල්බීත නවකයෙන් සටන්කාමී රැජිනියන් එක් වේදිකාවක එක් සිහිනයක් උදෙසා 2026 ICC කාන්තා T20 ලෝක කුසලානය ජුනි 12 වෙනිදා සිට ජුලි 5 වෙනිදා දක්වා ආරම්භක පන්දුවේ සිට අවසන් ඕවරය දක්වා ප්‍රවීණ සිංහල විස්තර විචාරය සමගින් නරඹන්න. The Papare 2 Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com සමග එකතු වෙන්න.
Well, we move on to another game as it'll be a men's category action from pitch number 1. It is Clowns FC taking on 7 Warriors FC, Red Bulls FC rather. Both the teams, I believe, are playing their first game of this tournament. There are 40 men's teams in this move, and beyond boundaries combinedly organized tournament, and we are set and off. Clowns FC with possession now.
Well, Kevin, Clowns FC is the team to watch out for. 7-0 in their first game against the Alchemists. And we'll just have to see how Red Bulls go about this, because it's their first time on court. And just have to wait and see how this game goes on. But at the moment, Clowns FC with possession.
Well, the shot comes out, but it is deflected off the two defenders from Red Bulls. Well, Clowns FC, as you said, 7-0 in their first game. So Red Bulls will be looking to start this off with a win behind their name. It's sometimes always good to come with some match practice into a game, and Clowns FC will be feeling very confident in this game, especially after the result that they've had in the previous game. Lovely through ball, but there was no one on the other end. Here's the shot. No space whatsoever for him to take that shot, but he still took it.
And at the moment, Clowns FC giving away possession. Red Bulls FC now dispossessed once again. So Clowns FC have been doing the right thing of getting control of the ball. A shot taken, and that is the first goal. Easy as you like it for Clowns FC. And 8 goals in the tournament so far, and they go 1-0 up in this game.
Well, the defender wasn't really happy with the goalkeeper's effort, but I believe he gave too much space for the attacker to take that shot. And now Red Bulls are chasing the game. Still with possession. And Clowns FC have won it back. And they are on the attack. Here's another opportunity. Lovely ball control from the Clowns FC attacker. He did ever so well. He was down on the ground, but somehow managed to keep the ball on his feet. But again, this time it's Harris from Red Bulls doing some lovely skill moves. Will be a...
Well, Kevin, I don't think anyone caught that, but all that work from Harris, that skill work and everything, and when he got the pass off, that sigh of disappointment when the other player couldn't get that pass control was quite interesting. And you can see he's playing quite a lone game up front, trying to fill in those gaps of the missing players. But Clown FC just a bit too strong for them, and the second goal will trickle in. No, unfortunately not, sorry. My bad. The ball did go behind the goal. Sometimes it's a bit deceiving here on screen.
Well, you were right about Harris there. He was really disappointed that no one from the other end could get back behind the ball. Again, another opportunity. The goalkeeper got a good hand to that, keeping that ball away from reaching the goal post or inside the post.
And once again, Clowns FC with an opportunity, trying to get that pass off in the last second, but not working out. A great bit of work there by the Red Bulls goalkeeper. And now Red Bulls with a scoring chance, but nothing coming off of it. Clowns FC's defense has been very good. They've managed to shut off every Red Bull FC attack.
Here's another opportunity for Clowns FC and gets the goal. 2-0 at the brink of half-time.
Well, just what Clowns FC wanted at the end of the first half. They go 2-0 up and they are yet to concede a goal in this tournament. And that's your half-time confirmation. Clowns FC 2, Red Bulls FC 0. And we quickly commence the second half. Clowns FC now quick with it on the ball. Another scoring opportunity for them. Will he get the pass off? He does, but the shot taken fortunately goes just a bit wide. Well, it's safe to say that Clowns FC has mentally gotten into Red Bulls FC's thought process as well. Bulls FC doesn't seem to have gotten their defense together, nor their attacking lines working as well. So Clowns FC very organized in attack. Their passes going through nicely as well. And a call for the ball. Red Bulls player not too happy with the call. But Clowns FC dispossess their Asif. Now a chance for Red Bull to go cut that deficit, but the pass, not the best of passes, unfortunately. And Kevin, that's what's been the undoing for Red Bull. They have not got those passes correct. They've been lacking in the defense, and Clowns FC has capitalized beautifully on it.
Absolutely, and the defense have let too much space open for the Clowns FC players, even from long range. Most of the shots that Clowns FC have taken, there has been no distraction right in front of them. A lot has to be done by Red Bulls if they are to get back into the game. Not a lot of time left as well. Here's the opportunity. Here's them losing possession again. Clowns FC with another attack. Could have easily been their third goal. Was trying to be a bit cheeky there. He was looking to get that back heel shot in again. Toying with the defense there. Doesn't get the goal, but that really puts you into the back foot if you are the defending team, because you don't want your opponents to be showboating like that.
Well, I'm all for showboating and I'm all for skill play, but you have to back it up with that goal. And just as I say it, Clowns FC do get the third goal. And easy as you like it, the passes are just like butter. And unfortunately for Red Bulls FC, they find themselves in a bit of a rut.
Well, could well write that goal behind your name, Randip. You just jinxed it for Red Bull. Here's Red Bulls looking for their first goal, still not finding a way to get a clear-cut chance. In futsal, you won't get many clear-cut chances. You have to create them. And another valiant attempt from Clowns FC.
Well, at the moment, Red Bull FC not getting their passes right. Once again, that was a good example of how the pass not going through to their attackers. And Clowns FC now just doing their bidding of running down the time and bringing this victory. They are yet to concede a goal. Clowns FC, 7 goals in the first game, 3 goals in this game. They are one of the teams to watch out in this tournament.
Well, not even Prime Lewandowski could save Red Bulls from this position. 3-0 it is. Just 1.5 minutes to go.
Well, Kevin, you being a Barca fan will be pretty upset with how Lewandowski has departed from the team. He's done very good service for them in the past couple of years. And we'd love to see him in Sri Lanka, isn't it? Playing a little bit of futsal.
Well, absolutely. All good things has to come to an end. And we just moved on from Messi, so it won't be that hard to move on from Lewandowski.
Spoken like a true Messi fan. And just under a minute to go now in this game between Clowns FC and Red Bull FC. And a shot taken from long range. And the keeper has made a hash of it. And that's the 4th goal for Clowns FC. Just goes to show how the game has gone for Red Bulls FC. Can clearly see from their body language as well, they've lost the plot. And that will be quite easy for Clowns FC to go about the last couple of seconds. Will they be able to seek another goal? Unfortunately, no. And the referee blows the final whistle. So that will be the end of the game. And Red Bull FC have been put out of their misery. And Kevin, Clowns FC, one of the teams to watch out for.
Well, some performance from Clowns FC winning the game 5-0, first game 7-0, second game 5-0, and a lot more games to come your way. But before that, we'll go for another short commercial break.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Diasenanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play. The world gathers once again. From fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
Back live here from the Club Fusion futsal courts. Yet another game lined up. Boss FC taking on the Alchemists FC. Both teams coming to this game defeated. So much needed points up for grabs for both these two teams. The lads in luminous green will be Boss FC. And in the dark blue shirts will be the Alchemists FC. Will attack from left to right on your screens. And as things stand, it will be Boss FC who will kick things off. for this game between two teams who are coming into defeated. Boss FC gets us underway here with a lot to play for them. After a defeat in their opening game of the campaign, they look to come back well in this all-important game. Just like that, Boss FC draws first blood. Regulation. And Boss FC draw first blood. The bottom of the table teams yet to get a win in the campaign will really look to change their fortunes this game around. And currently in the lead quite early on in the game is Boss FC.
Can I have team inside FC Green, Morata Falcons FC women's category in court 4. Inside FC Green, Morata Falcons FC women's team in 4.
Yet another goal. And just like that, Boss FC double their advantage. A 2-goal cushion. And they are in a hurry to score big, because they know after losing that first game they'll need to up that scoring rate and try and get some goals to get some advantage in that goal difference column. Conceded just the goal in that previous game. So as of now, 2 goals up heading into the second minute of this game. Per half being played for 5 minutes. A 10-minute game here. And that's yet another goal. Getting quite easy out there for Boss FC. They're 3 goals up. It's been calm and composed finishes from the lads from Boss FC in these opening 2.5 minutes. They've been clinical in attack. And they haven't been tested in the back. It's been a convincing and a dominating opening 3 minutes for Boss FC. Well, once again now looking to trouble the scorers, and just like that they do. It's 4-0 and they're running away with it quite heavily. Boss FC, they really pulled up their socks after that defeat in their previous encounter. Just like that, they're getting the better of the Alchemists. Boss FC went down to 7 Warriors FC in that first game, 1-0. They're surely making amends in this second game around. And just like that, that's the 5th goal, and we're just 3.5 minutes in. And Boss FC are running away with it. The scoreline looking quite ugly for the lads in dark blue, the Alchemist FC. And beautiful football. Tick-taka, we could say, just quick off the base. And just like that, going into that second half with a dominating first half performance. 6 goals up, Boss FC. 6 goals up heading into the second half. The Alchemist FC have been quite off colour in this game. And as things stand, surely they'll suffer their second defeat in the campaign. But can they learn a thing or two from that first half and try and make things right in this second half coming up? A testing 5 minutes in this second half coming up for them. And Boss FC will look to continue from where they left off in that first half. And it's been brilliant from Boss FC here. They really made amends after that opening game defeat. They look to add the double digits to this score. Already 6 goals up. And just like that, 7 in heaven for Boss FC. And we might as well lose count of the amount of goals Boss FC have scored here. 7-0. And it's been a mammoth performance from them. They haven't had much of trouble, especially in the back. They've been clinical up front, and importantly, they have finished their chances. They've learned a thing or two from that first game, and they are really working things out. Robona effort hits the woodwork, and Boss FC having some fun time out there. Eight 0 now. This is getting out of hand. Surely one of the most high-scoring games here. And Boss FC in the thick of things. They played out a 1-0 defeat in their opening encounter. It was quite closely contested. And surely made amends in this second game against the Alchemists. They have really kept possession so well, especially in their opposition half. Handball call against the Alchemists. So nothing going their way in this game. 8-0 with another 2 minutes or so left on our clock. Slick football coming in, futsal rather. Just one touch football, and some clinical finishers have given them a 9-goal advantage here. Well, things looking getting bad to us for the Alchemist FC lads out here at the MOOV Futsal Championship. And Boss FC will look to rather go into double digits in that score. We normally don't see this. It's a 10-0 here with a minute or so left in this game. Alchemist FC will want to get out of this misery. And the goalkeeper of Boss FC hasn't been tested quite often. But on the other hand, the Alchemist FC keeper has had a very, very busy day out there. He's conceded 10 goals in the game. And things just not heading in the right way for them. Boss FC though, they picked up well from that defeat That goal difference tally will read quite positively for Boss FC.
Kenyan team 645 FC. And Hello FC. I repeat.
And that's it here. That's the time. 10 minutes up as Boss FC walk away with a massive win. They absolutely hammer the Alchemists 10 goals to nil. And they get back, they get onto winning ways in the campaign in some manner. Just like that, Boss FC will climb up the ranks in that points table. 10-0 your full-time score confirmation. A mammoth win for the lads from Boss FC. We'll head into a commercial break and be back with more games on the other side on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare, from the Futsal MOOV Championship 2026.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026, 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialogue Play.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Welcome back with the live action. It's the MOOV Futsal Championship 2026. Up next we have Amrak FC taking on Mango Friends FC. Amrak will be kicking things off from the right to left of your screens in the blue jerseys. Mango Friends with the position early on. Two important games for Amrak FC as they did taste defeat against DC United in the opening game, 5 goals to 2, and they'll be hoping to bounce back in this game against Mango Friends FC. An early free kick in favor of Mango Friends, taken quickly. Nice out. One touch football and hits it over the crossbar. Good high press, and here's an opportunity. Mango Friends committed defensive work, and fortunately for Amrak, they have kept a clean sheet as of yet. Nice feint and ball over the top. A bit of argy-bargy, and referee calls the play black as he's trying to settle things down. Mango Friends Silk, a bit of play from Mango Friends. Here's an opportunity, and they go 1-0 up in the second minute of this game. Early lead taken by Mango Friends, and here's the Mango Friends yet again. Amrak finding it difficult to find their feet. Nice bit of 1-2. Calm and composed by the Mango Friends backline. Hopeful shot taken. Spreading the play, this Mango Friends FC unit. Beautiful string of passes. Finding for that perfect opening. Mango Friends, yes, they are 1-0 up, but they'll have to capitalize with this start they have taken into this game. Yet again, fortunate and committed bit of defensive work from Amrak rather. Tried to clear their lines, and shot taken yet again with anger. But no harm done to the scoreline, and this time yet again hits it over. Back-to-back chances for Mango Friends, but failing to pounce on the opportunities coming on their way. Here's an opportunity for Almac, and again hits the post. Mango Friends can call themselves very, very lucky. Present chance, and yet again forces the keeper to make the save. This is good from Amrak, pouncing on the opportunities. Scoreline easily could have been 1 goal apiece, but brilliant bit of goalkeeping from the Mango Friends goalkeeper, denying Amrak from breaking the deadlock from their end. Here's Mango Friends, shot from the outside of his boot. Still like what I'm seeing from Mango Friends, very calm and composed on the ball, looking for an opening, playing it backwards yet again. Here comes Mango Friends driving forward, and yet again opportunity gone begging for Mango Friends, and it'll be half time hopefully after this final passage of play. Opportunity, and this time converts it. 2-0 at the break for Mango Friends. Deservedly so. Mango Friends has gone 2 goals up in this encounter. Here's the halftime confirmation for you. Amrak FC 0, Mango Friends 2. Deservedly so. Mango Friends enjoying a 2-goal cushion at the break, and this is Mango Friends' first game in this campaign. Positive start for the Mango Friends. And Amrak, on the other hand, playing their second game with a defeat on their belt, and that's 3-0 for Mango Friends. Beautiful finish. Super bit of football to start off the second half. Things going bad to worst rather for Amrak. Slight contact on the shin, but those slight contacts could be very, very painful. And this time, a free kick favor of Mango Friends, but they have decided to give the ball back to Amrak. Here's Amrak with an opportunity. Their number 2 has been present throughout the first half, and his first opportunity gone begging. Beautiful, beautiful movement from Mango Friends. Opportunity. Again, going backwards. Beautiful. Not was the correct option, but not the best of executions from Mango Friends. Amrak, a mountain to climb in order to equalize things here. They are bringing all the live action from court number 1. There's 3 more other courts and all 3 courts are in action, and that's 4-0 for Mango Friends as we speak. A bullet of a shot from the left wing. Still, these are the first round games. As I said before, Mango Friends playing their first game, while Amrak FC playing their second. This time, a hopeful shot from range. So far, Amrak has only managed to test the goalkeeper just once, and this goes on to show how well Mango Friends have controlled the game throughout. Beautiful movement. Here's an opportunity yet again for Mango Friends. Beautiful turn, beautiful fade, and shot taken off target though. Right towards the commentary box. With the tournament progresses, the competitiveness of this tournament will and surely rise, and the intensity will also be much higher. Here's the Friends. Beautiful string of passes. Good movement from the entire 4 players rather. Rare missed pass, but recovered well. Amrak having no questions whatsoever. One heavy touch, and Mango Friends are pouncing on it like a flash. Here's Friends. Beautiful, and converts it. That was top class from Mango Friends to get their 5th goal, and that would be the game for Mango Friends. Just a minute or so to go in this game. This would be the perfect start for Mango Friends with a 5-goal, 5-star performance from Mango Friends to start off their campaign. Yet again, beautiful, beautiful from Mango Friends. Ricocheted off his player in the first attempt, and the second attempt he made sure it hits the back of the net. And it's 6-0 for Mango Friends against Amrak FC. The best possible start for Mango Friends to this campaign. Amrak with no answers whatsoever. Surely last phases of play, and that's it in the middle. Mango Friends securing an easy win against Amrak. Back-to-back defeats for Amrak, and Mango Friends starting off the campaign in a positive note with a 6-goal win against Amrak. Here's the full-time confirmation. Mango Friends 6, Amrak FC 0. And we'll be heading into a short commercial break. Do stay tuned with Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and the Papare.com.
This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipapana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
And welcome back to the Club Fusion here in Boralesgamuwa. This is the MOOV Futsal Championship organized by Beyond Boundaries Events, and we have the next match coming up. It's Losers FC versus DC United FC, and it's going to be an exciting match as both these two teams will want to vie for the top position in the group. And at the moment, if I'm not mistaken, this is Group E. So Mango Friends FC with a thundering win previously, and these two teams will be fighting for that top spot like I mentioned. And Losers FC in the white and blue kit, and DC United FC in that red and black kit. They did have a bit of a scare against Amrak FC, but they managed to win 5-2 against that team. And I think this will be the match of the group. And even Mango Friends, who seem to be a strong outfit, will be a tough team to play against. But at the moment, it's DC United FC versus Losers FC. Losers FC, quite a strong team. And they showed no signs of stopping in their previous match. Losers FC now with possession, looking for an opening, and it does manage to get through the defense but not able to get a shot off. Now long ball from DC United, no sort of purpose there in that pass unfortunately, and ball back with Losers. Now an opportunity for them, a shot taken off but parried away by the DC United FC goalkeeper. And not the best of passes there by Losers FC. They lose out on an opportunity to attack. And DC United's number 10 managing to recover possession. Most important thing is keeping that ball with you, building up a couple of passes and then getting the shot off. And a shot taken by DC United. That might have been the best opportunity for them in this opening exchanges. But Losers FC defense does very well to block it out. And a shot taken by Losers FC, and it seems to be that they've managed to score a goal. So Losers FC go 1-0 up in this all-important encounter in Group E. And We do have 8 groups in the men's division. That's groups A through H. And the top 2 teams of each group will go ahead to the next stage. And even in the women's draw, we do have 4 teams. Apologies, 4 groups, and the top 2 teams of each group will go ahead as well. So quite a lot of matches coming up right throughout the day today. So do stay tuned. We do have 6 rugby matches as well in the Dialogue Schools Rugby League coming up today in the evening. Quite a lot of big matches. Royal taking on Trinity at the Royal Complex, and Isipatana taking St. Peter's at the Sukadasa Stadium. So 2 big games in the rugby arena. But the MOOV Futsal Championship, that is taking center stage here at the Club Fusion Boralesgamuwa. And at the moment it's Losers FC with possession. They seem to be a team with a good flow when it comes to passing, and even good in tracking back quickly on defense. And that's very important in the game of futsal. A lovely pass there by Losers FC number 9. Fortunately not being able to control it as his partner up in front. So just 4 minutes into this game, and Losers FC still 1-0 up. Looking for the player up front. Very risky attempt there by the goalkeeper, almost taking out that Losers FC attacker. But referee deems it legal, so we'll continue with play. That was a goal scoring opportunity there. Losers FC number 8 not being able to keep the shot down. So DC United will breathe a sigh of relief. And sneaky shot taken there by DC United's Asif. But goalkeeper does very well to just keep it off that right hand side corner. So now DC United up front in attack, and unfortunately for DC United's Yasir didn't keep that ball down. If he managed to get control of that ball, just a turn around, and he would have been able to score that goal. And now Losers FC trying to get around the goalkeeper, but DC United's goalkeeper has done very well to cut off those goal scoring opportunities. The scoreline would be completely different if not for DC United's goalkeeper. It would have been about 4-0 at the moment. Another shot taken, lovely bit of work there by the goalkeeper, and that's half time. 5 minutes have flown by. Even though the scoreline reflects 1-0, it's still been an exciting half of football. And Losers FC at the moment leading 1-0 against DC United in this battle for the top place in Group E. And now we do remind you, we have 4 courts in action. This is court number 1. 3 more courts of action. In court number 4 we have Experimental FC versus RFA. Experimental FC 2-1 up. And in court number 2 we have Last Warning FC 4-0 up against Halo Flights FC. And in court number 3 we have Panadur FC against the Legion FC 0-0 at the moment. So back-to-back games across all 4 courts. Lots of action here on Sri Lanka's number 1 sports channel, the Papare. And this is the MOOV Futsal Championship organized by Beyond Boundaries Events. And we're just about to commence the second half of the game between Losers FC and DC United FC. Lovely interception there by DC United's number 10 Asif. Fortunately not being able to best the goalkeeper of Losers FC, and now a lovely pass in. But DC United's goalkeeper has had an amazing day today. Amazing game actually. It's been on the money. A pass in, but DC United's goalkeeper does very well to block out the ball, but referee deems it a handball. As not sure whether the goalkeeper did come out of his line or whether it knocked the player off a Losers FC defense. Apologies, DC United defense player. But nevertheless, another goal scoring opportunity for Losers FC. They'll be able to get that second goal, that important second goal, which will take them ahead and kind of give them a cushion against DC United. And he decides to take the pass long, and a shot from long range, unfortunately getting a little bit of a deflection, and a pass inside, shot taken by the number 10. Once again, another pass in. The pass has been exceptional in this game. And Losers FC now with a chance for goal. But DC United putting their bodies on the line, doing very well in defense, and wins them a rightful goal kick. A little bit of a dangerous play there by DC United. Shouts for handball, but referee does not see or say anything. So play will continue. But this is something we've seen quite often in this game, where Losers FC has always been in DC United's half. And that's where DC United have failed. They've caved into the pressure. They've allowed Losers FC to dominate proceedings in their half. Now DC United with a chance. 3 players up front. But Losers FC putting a good amount of pressure. Now DC United's number 11 holding up play a bit, trying to get it to Asif. Asif running into a defender. And, Losers FC player doing a bit too much. And we'll see this a little bit more often. High intense matches. They are vying for that top spot. And quite a lot of top players out here today. A couple of the national players in the women's segment as well. And quite a lot of strong teams right across the country. And DC United long range free kick there, and earning them off a deflection. They get another free kick. So Asif managing to find a player, risky pass there. Once again, that's too easy for Loser FC's goalkeeper. And DC United have managed to find a goal out of nothing. How did that happen? A bit of a brain-fade moment there by Losers FC's defenders and goalkeeper. And DC United have managed to pull a goal back. Lovely pass there by DC United's number 11. And dish to the goal by DC United's number 10. And lovely bit of replay there by our production crew as well. It's very difficult to keep up with the action here. It's fast-paced football here. And at the moment, we've come to an exciting encounter now. DC United and Losers FC 1-1 here at the Club Fusion in Boralesgamuwa. Sadly, the game has turned on its head, and now it's anyone's game. The next goal will win it, and DC United now almost had a goal scoring opportunity. And Losers FC now giving away possession. And foul committed there. So it's really DC United's ball now, and they have the chance to go ahead in this game and win the game as well. A shot taken, but Losers FC goalkeeper up to the task. And that is full time here. Not the result both teams would have wanted here in Group E. That'll take both of them to first and second place. Only goal difference separating, where Losers FC have a better goal difference than DC United. But Mango Friends have only played one game. And that'll be the end of another exciting encounter in this MOOV Futsal Championship. And a full-time confirmation shows Losers FC 1, TC United 1. So the first draw we've had in Court 1. But we'll be going for a short commercial break, and we'll be back with live action here on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
Court number 1. Police FC White, court number 1.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app. Sri Lanka Kandayame Badahira India Kodeb Sancharea Dedahas Visihaya Juni Tumenida Sita Juli Hatvenida Takwa The Papare 1 The Papare 1HDOC Santi Vivanarabanda.
And welcome back to the MOOV Futsal Championship here at the Club Fusion in Boralesgamuwa. And we have another women's match coming up, and it's Palestine FC versus Police FC White. This is the game to watch out for in this group, as both teams have come off with a win. And this is the match that will decide the group winners. Police FC seem to be a strong team, and Palestine FC, with a win in their previous game, will want to make sure that they get the best of Police FC. And Palestine FC earlier winning on against Ramsey Sports Club 1-0, and Police FC winning against Ramsey Sports Club 4-0. So these two are the top teams, like I mentioned earlier, and both of them will be looking to get the victory and go atop of the group. And to start off, Police FC just running the ball a bit out of play. We do have a national representative, that's Police FC's number 7, Praveena. She's one of the players to watch out for. She dominated proceedings in the first game, and she'll be a player that will lead and take charge for the Police women. But Palestine FC seem to be pretty decent in their play as well. And Palestine FC with an attacking opportunity, but Police FC defender using her body to good effect and doing very well to defend that attack. Something that you see from the Police FC goalkeeper is she's very vocal, and she's organizing her players. She has the best view from the back. And Palestine FC, how they'll want to go about this is get that first goal, shut down the Police FC confidence a bit, and get into their heads, as they are the dominating team in this women's segment at the moment. And Palestine FC dispossessed, and that's the first goal for Police FC. And like I said, the player to watch is that number 7 jersey, the national representative, Praveena. And Police go 1-0 up in this battle for the top of the group. That'll shatter the confidence of the Palestine FC players. Once you get that first goal, you ride on that momentum, you ride on that confidence. And that's what Police FC have done. And they've managed to keep most of the positions so far. A shot taken from long range, an audacious attempt. Quite a lot of options. She had 4 passes, but she decided to take a long range shot. And once again, one of the best goals you see in the tournament, in the women's segment. My oh my, what a shot from long range. And that's the second goal for the Police women, just over the halfway line. And a shot from distance. Lovely replay there. And Police go 2-0 up. And with how things are going here in this game, it's pretty clear that they'll top the group. Palestine FC will have to pull out all the stops if they want to stop this dominant run. We did have one team in Court 1. That was Clowns FC in the men's segment that have not conceded a goal so far. And so far in the women's segment in Court 1, Police FC have done the same. 4 minutes on our clock. Still 6 minutes to be. A lot can happen. Another shot taken from distance. We didn't see this that much from Police FC in their first game. But they've decided to opt for those long-range shots, as Palestine FC seems to be better in defense compared to Ramsey Sports Club. And now Police FC captain, not too sure what she was trying to do there. Lovely bit of a goalkeeping effort there by Palestine FC, and unfortunately for Police, Pravina missing out on that pass. She just managed to get a boot on that. That deflection might have taken it into the goal. Lovely bit of pressure up front, but lovely passage of play of passing by Palestine FC. Fortunately, that last pass not getting through.
So guys, the next round of match, Clowns FC versus 7 Warriors FC, court number 1.
And the ball trickles out for a goal kick. It's been the story for Palestine FC so far. They've not been able to capitalize on opportunities. And that's the end of the first half. Palestine FC, unfortunate for them. They are 2 goals behind. Police women just a bit too strong for them. They'll have to come out in the next half with more purpose and more vigor. But that's the halftime confirmation. Police FC white 2, Palestine FC 0. And at the moment we do have a couple of other games going on. In court number 2 we have Renowned Blue leading 3-1 against Renowned White. In court number 3 we have Mora Whites leading drawing 1-1 against Ramadan FC. And in court number 4 we have Halo Holidays leading 4-0 against Infinity FC. So like I mentioned, there's quite a lot of games going on, back-to-back games across all 4 courts. And we're just about to commence the second half of the game between Palestine FC and Police FC White. And the top scorers for you in the women's tournament so far is obviously the ace woman for them. That's the ace woman for Police FC. She scored 4 goals so far. And in the men's tournament, we have Mohammed from Panadur FC, who's leading the goal scoring chart with 7 goals. And with this victory, if Police FC manage to get this victory, they'll top the group and go to the next round as well. Palestine FC will not want to concede too many goals, as goal difference is an option. But Palestine FC, even I was a bit too focused on the game. They had an opportunity to score. There was a pass, the pass taken on, and a shot taken, a strong shot taken. That was the best opportunity for them to get that first goal and get a goal back. Taufik for Palestine FC. She's one of their star players. She's done well, but unfortunately could not get that shot on target. Once again, that's that shot for you, just wide off that left post. And Taufik will rue that opportunity. She could have brought her team back into the game. Just over 6 minutes, and Police women leading so far. And a shot taken by Pravina. The more opportunities you take, the more chances you can score goals. And Pravina not too happy with her players' positioning. She's calling out to her players to get back into position. And Taufik trying to get around two Police women players, not being able to do that. So ball back up with Palestine FC now. Good bit of pressure by Police FC up front, but will they have an opportunity to score? Palestine FC, strong challenge there by Police FC number 20, and a referee deems it a foul. So now another opportunity for Palestine FC, and a shot taken, shot on target, but not enough power behind it to challenge the goalkeeper. And Taufik manages to steal the ball, and two defenders come into play quickly, and they manage to dispossess Taufik and get the ball back with them. And there you have it, lovely bit of passing there, and a first time shot there by Police FC. And that's been the difference for these two teams. You can see Police FC playing as a cohesive unit. They've managed to get those passes right. They've been good in their positioning, and they've been good up front, especially with their ace Pravina up front as well. But compared to their previous game against Ramsey Sports Club, Palestine FC have given them a bit of trouble. They've defended very well, but unfortunately find themselves on the wrong side of the scorecard. Lovely interception there, but caught lacking in position, but a lovely bit of work there by the goalkeeper. Well, just over a minute to go, and might be a little too late for Palestine FC to pull this game back now. But if the top two teams of this group go through, Palestine FC will find themselves in the next round. Have to wait for confirmation of how the next round will proceed. Now goalkeeper out of a line, but ball cleared away. And now Pravina, lovely ball off to her counterpart in number 16, and the goalkeeper once again, she's been exceptional there. Quite a lot of shots taken there by Pravina, but she's always been up to the task. She's always made those important saves, and she's done very well for Palestine FC. But unfortunately for Palestine FC, time's not on their side. Just a couple of seconds to go now. And a shot taken from distance once again. In the women's tournament, Police FC are a side to watch out for. And in the last couple of seconds, Pravina has managed to get another goal to her name. And she takes pulls ahead of that lead scorer. And that's the win for Police FC White. That's their second win, and they top the group easily. And Palestine FC will be hoping that they've done enough. Not too sure, have to confirm whether both teams in the group go ahead. That's full-time confirmation for you. Police FC White 3, Palestine FC 0. And we'll be going for a short commercial break, and we'll be back with live action on the other side.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
And the 7 Warriors taking on Clowns FC. Promising to be an interesting encounter, and I'm in the commentary gantry with Thisara Ramanayaka. Very good afternoon, Thisara.
Good afternoon, Bilal. Good to have you here with me.
We've seen some very exciting, fast-paced games here.
Both teams just starting to settle into the game right now.
Going for a shot. And is that the first goal that has been scored?
What a shot taken there. I think it definitely surprised the goalkeeper as well.
Creating something out of nothing there. Going for goal once again, a long range effort. But done well there by the keeper.
Clown FC. The goalie launches, but not able to find any of his teammates there.
Clowns FC with the first goal. They're leading by 1. And we haven't seen Sevens on the ball much so far, Thisara, in these opening few minutes.
Yes, absolutely. Clowns FC seems to be dominating right now. It's another effort on goal, but well saved by the goalkeeper. Comes right back to the player who took the chance there. This is 7 Warriors with some possession right now.
Sevens on the ball. Just slowing things down a bit, making sure that they create their own tempo. And dispossessed off the ball. Possession going back and forth. Called by the referee for a foul.
Warriors right now controlling possession, trying to find the key pass that can get them an opening here.
Definitely defending quite well.
Absolutely, Clowns FC is doing a really good job off the ball, cutting those passes. It's another call back for the foul. Awarded to the Warriors. Taken quickly.
So guys, women's category, all the girls team behind it taking a break now. The league stage for women's category has come to an end. So all the girls team, please take a break. And please
quick tussle for the ball, and it's the Sevens now with an opportunity. And the shot saved by the goalkeeper. Still ball in possession, Sevens. Defended well once again.
Probably the best chance created by the Sevens in this match.
Incisive pass there by the Sevens, going for the build-up. They have to go. But done well by the defense once again.
Some great control there, but just not able to get it under his foot. Here comes Sevens again. Piling up the pressure with a shot on target. Well saved by the goalkeeper. Corner kick for Sevens, taken quickly. Foul committed and free kick for Sevens. Fighting for position right now, both teams.
Opportunity. Slips by them once again. Good intercept there. Crucial intercept.
Here comes on the counter. Well saved by the goalkeeper for the Sevens.
That was a good face-off play for the Sevens, but unfortunately they couldn't convert those opportunities into any of the goals, and credit there due to the defense of the Clowns FC as well.
Absolutely.
Of course, we'll be playing 5-minute halves here, and at half-time we're switching sides. Going for goal once again, and it's an exact replication of what we saw before. However, seems to be some sort of discussion with the referee there. We don't quite know what they're arguing about. However, seems to be very animated.
Absolutely, there is some sort of argument coming in from the Clowns FC team. We are yet to receive the final verdict from the referee. Yes, the goal was awarded at the end. So we are back on level terms here.
Sevens saw how the Clowns opened their scoring and did the exact same thing there, Thisura.
Absolutely.
And here's some opportunity now. Wavered shot, a lot of power. No direction there. Going for goal once again, just hits the post. Another opportunity. This time blocked well by the defender.
Second consecutive corner for Clowns FC here. Here comes Seven on the counter, but well defended.
Blistering pace there by the attacker, but he's been taken down by two of the Sevens players. Both of them recognizing the threat.
It's a very dangerous position for a free kick. Let's see what they can create out of this.
Will be interesting to see where they go. Seems to be two men who are able to receive the ball. Going straight for goal.
I think that was cleared off the line there.
Good bit of defense once again, Thisura. And both these teams quite equally matched.
Absolutely, I think defensively both teams are really astute right now.
And that's brilliantly done by the goalkeeper there.
Left-footed curler just not able to find the top corner there.
And we are seeing the Clowns launch wave after wave of attack, but this defense of the Sevens are just able to absorb those attacks. Will be interesting to see what they can do in the counter.
It's a great opportunity again, but the goalkeeper with another great save here.
Opportunity, and the goalkeeper gets right down at the crucial moment, makes that save.
Both
that should have been slotted in Thisura.
Both goalkeepers are really putting up a shift right now.
And with just over 2 minutes to go here, at a deadlock, both these teams. Intercepted there by the Clowns.
It's a great block there. And here comes the Sevens.
Opportunity, they go for goal, but the Clowns defense showing that they are definitely no joke. And that will be a card there, Thisura.
I think he had to take one there for the team. If not, the Clowns would have been on their way there.
Crucial bit of defense, going for goal once again. Misses it by a mile. And that's the final whistle. The game ends with both teams on level terms, 1 goal apiece. Brilliant goals at that as well. Just having an after-match discussion there with the referee.
Yes, I think there was a little bit of a disagreement with the goal which was scored by the Sevens Warriors. That's the complaint coming from the Clowns FC. Not exactly sure what happened there, but at the end the referee did award the goal, so the game ends at 1-1 here.
Emotions running high, however, Clowns FC and 7 Warriors on level terms. That's how the match will end. Goes a fast-paced encounter. And it's fair to say we can expect the same from the next one as well. But before that, we'll be going into a short commercial break. But stay tuned. We'll be bringing to you a lot of live action from the Papare.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
The MOOV Futsal Championship 2026. It's the Red Bulls taking on the Alchemists. Had a very interesting game previously where it finished off as a draw, the 7 Warriors and Clowns FC. Will be interesting to see how this one goes.
Trying to create some sort of momentum right now. What a strike that was, right from the corner. A bullet to the corner of the goal there. Definitely did not see that one coming. There was a very acute angle he took on, and he was able to find the bottom of the net there.
And what an opening goal to start off. The Red Bulls taking the game by its horns, making sure that they don't lag behind here. Going for goal once again. Alchemists doing just enough. Attempting to weave through, unsuccessful at that point. Tussle for the ball.
Not a lot of options there, taking the shot on.
Little bit of a collision there. Accidental collision. An intentional shove once again to stop the Red Bulls player.
2 quick fouls committed to hamper the momentum that's been generated by Team Red Bull.
Another opportunity to do something here from the set piece. Will be interesting to see how the Red Bulls fare this time. When they go for goal once again, but just defender doing just enough.
Bilal, I think that was deemed as a handball there. That should be a penalty kick for Team Red Bull, I believe. Or maybe it was just outside the box, I think. See the replay of that. Absolutely, it was a handball. I think just outside the box, luckily.
Crowding the net there, crowding the goal.
A wall of defenders right in front of the goal.
Will be interesting to see what tricks Red Bull can pull out of their sleeve in order to counter this. All 5 players at the goal. Smashes it nevertheless. Doesn't get it right. Ball still in possession with the Red Bulls. They go for attack once again.
Red Bulls doing really well on the ball, controlling the momentum of the game. It's a shot on goal by the Team Red Bull, not able to find the target. Let's see what Team Alchemists can come up with the position in hand. So very creative opportunity there for the Red Bulls, but nevertheless they still have a position here.
The Red Bulls have definitely been dominating this first half, haven't they, Tisura?
Absolutely, they've looked far more comfortable on the ball, and here comes Alchemist. A slight opportunity, but goalie rushes off his line to clear it out.
And the Alchemists, we haven't really seen them on the ball a lot. They've been deprived of any possession whatsoever and had to do the brunt of the defending. Will be interesting to see what they can build up here. And here are the Alchemists charging forward, have an opportunity to go for goal here. They just fumble it, but they do score in the end, catching the goalkeeper off guard. They score the equalizer, and the Alchemists, they are back on level terms with the very little possession they had.
Absolutely, that was completely against the run of play. The Alchemists just created a great opportunity for themselves and was able to convert it. And that brings the first half to an end. Match dominated mostly by the Red Bulls, but Alchemists just able to create that one single opportunity and was able to convert that. As we head into the as we are going to start the second half right now, which scores level. I felt like the Red Bulls fell a little short on defense there. I think they were a little more got carried away with how comfortable they were on the ball, and I think they got a little complacent there.
Definitely, Tisura, and the final few minutes of the half as well, that's when you have to be the most alert. But just after dominating performance, they'll be disappointed that they gave it away. The Alchemists, on the other hand,
I think they would be delighted to go into that half-time with a goal back.
Yeah, the Red Bulls once again attempting to launch an attack, and it almost did sneak in there.
Yeah, I think that hit the post and the goalie and went out. But here comes Red Bull again with a great opportunity, but great save by the goalkeeper with his legs.
That should have been slotted in the back of the net, Tisura. Golden opportunity there for the Red Bulls. But here the Alchemists once again, they've stolen the ball, but the defense doing just enough. And with the counter are the Red Bulls, and they score. Easy does it. The Red Bulls go one up again. It's 2 goals to 1.
Absolutely, much deserved goal for the Red Bulls for their attacking prowess shown during this game.
The Alchemists once again find themselves chasing a goal. Cynical foul there. The referee calls it.
Ball with the Alchemists right now. Couple of exchanges, not able to convert into anything. Off comes the team Red Bulls again. Weaving through that defense, just not able to get that final pass. I think the goal really had to come out of the line there because the Alchemists were really getting behind on goal. The foul committed resulting on a yellow card for the player from the team Alchemists. That was a rather cheap giveaway by the Red Bulls. For all their domination, they've given the ball away rather cheaply. Couple of occasions that could have really hurt them.
Definitely, Tisura, and whenever they are on attack, they, like you did mention before, seem to be slightly complacent. And here's an opportunity for the Alchemists. And straight away Red Bulls with a chance. Still not able to get it back in the net. Here's Red Bulls. They have to score this time. Still being kept away.
How have not Red Bull scored during that position?
So many opportunities there for the Red Bulls to just go up once again.
Everyone was ganging in front of the goal to score, but none were able to really put the ball in the back of the net there. Props to the goalkeeper for standing tall there as well.
Definitely, and the defenders as well. Doing everything possible to just keep that ball away. Opportunity, and once again just on the post. They've been extremely lucky, the Alchemists, but
Both
fortune does favor the brave.
Both teams seems to be riding their luck right now in the defensive areas.
Red Bull just lacking that execution there. They are doing everything right in that build up to the goal, just unable to slot it in the back of the net, and they'll go again. Going for long range there. Just over the crossbar. Fighting for possession there. Ultimately, Red Bulls get a hold of it once again. They have the goal at its mercy.
Absolutely.
And this time they score. They go 3 up in this game against the Alchemists.
That was a goal Red Bull needed to put this game to bed.
And it's timeout in our clock. But the referee deems that there will be few extra minutes of play. And at the very end of the game, there is a yellow card as well. And what an exciting game we've had.
Can I give this for
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was one of the games that we brought to you live from Club Fusion. That was Alchemists versus Red Bull. And we are heading to a short commercial break, but don't go away. We have a lot of exciting action coming to you from the Papare.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Can I have a player from Red Bull FC to record table 1?
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and thepapare.com.
Welcome back with the live action. It's MOOV Futsal Championship, and we're slowly but surely moving on to the latter parts of this group stage. It's Amrak FC taking on the losers FC. Amrak, 2 defeats on the trot. The last game versus the Mango Friends. They did concede 6 goals, and now they'll be looking to bounce back here against the losers. On the other hand, Losers FC had played 2 games, won 1 and has drawn 1. That against the DC United FC. So Losers are a team to watch out for. Somewhat similar jerseys for both of these sides. Small confusion on who's gonna wear their shirts other way around. Slight confusion in the middle, but we hope all things will get sorted as quickly as possible. Games are being played thick and fast here at the Club Fusion Futsal courts. All the action will be brought to you by Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. We have been said the tournament will be going on all day long, and if you are someone residing nearby the Club Fusion Futsal courts, do come pay a visit and enjoy all the live action. And if you are unable, do tune with us on the Papare YouTube channel and the website.
In court 2, can we have last warning and Thunder FC? In court 2, team last warning and Thunder FC.
After a coin toss, they have decided Losers FC will be wearing the alternative jersey, which will be a yellow from what I see. And Amrak FC will be rocking their usual jerseys in blue and white. There's plenty of action, not only in the futsal courts, outside the futsal courts also. There's a keep up challenge just beside us going on. Some real techers on display here at the Club Fusion premises, and all the confusions are settled, and we are about to witness some footballing action finally. It's Losers FC kicking off proceedings from the left to right of your screens. First up shot taken, well blocked by the goalkeeper, and it's 1-0 for Losers. Not even 20 seconds gone in this game. Losers FC has taken the lead. The misery continues for Amrak FC. High press, and it's 2-0. Easy as you get. Easy as it gets for the Losers. They have named their team as Losers, but by no means they don't look as losers. Hope the player who's down is good to go. Good to see he's back on his feet. Clean tackle. Wayward pass. Key aspect in this futsal games is pinpoint accuracy in your passing and proper coordination. By the looks of it, Losers FC have all into beautiful one-touch football. Here's an opportunity, crosses it in and it's 3-0. Beautiful work and just too easy at this point for Losers FC. 3-0 inside the second minute. It again gifting away the possession and it's 4-0. There's an absolute carnage from Losers FC. And it's the 10th goal conceded by Amrak. They did concede 6 in their previous game and now inside 3 minutes they have conceded 4. Beautiful touch and equally well saved. Free kick in favor of Amrak. Taken shot. Looking for options. Here's Amrak with an opportunity. Timely challenge. Ball in favor of Amrak with the deflection of the goalkeeper. Open opportunity and it will be the 5th. Yes, it is. Five goals to nil. Losers FC walking away with this game, running away rather. Walking away is an understatement and that's a cynical foul from the Amrak number 11, I believe it is. Shot taken from range. All the venom in it, but dangerous football on display and the ball right at the direction of the combox. Almost caught us off guard in here. This time the goalkeeper's side making amends in favor of Amrak. But the score remains 5-0. We have to remember for Losers FC and have to forget for Amrak. And as I mentioned before, the misery continues for Amrak. Driving it forward, no support whatsoever, and that's half time. End court number 1, Losers FC 5-0. An absolutely thrashing display from Losers FC in the first half with 5 more minutes and an entire half to go. Here's the halftime confirmation. Should be Losers FC 5-0. Sorry for that technical error from our end, and the play continues for second half.
So in court 1, up next, we have DC United FC versus Mango Friends FC. In court 1, up next,
Again, yet again a cynical foul. Free kick coming in. Beautifully charged in, but opportunity not taken well. Nice one too. Here's an opportunity, but the back heel, cheeky little pass did not work well for the number 14 for losers. This time, finally, Amrek scoring, and it's 5-1 in favor of losers FC. Is there a comeback for Amrek here? But so huge mountain to climb, to be fair.
Ashman, please report to court number 1, please.
Failed a lobbed pass, hitting the roof of the net. Free kick taken, shot, and shot taken from range. No real accuracy from the losers FC winger. Ball over the top. Done well by the Amrek goalkeeper. Here's Amrek FC with yet another opportunity. Slips over the ball. Oh my word, that was a chance to be taken. Shifting defense into attack, losers, and this time yet again ankle rolling over the ball. Ball over the top, good touch. Not the best of finishers. Have to do better in those kind of situations in order to make a difference. Here's a beautiful press and kisses the goal line, but the ball denies to go in. Great high press and good intensity shown by the losers. Shot taken from range, a good save from the losers goalkeeper. Play resumed. Here's losers with an opportunity and in the middle, but beautiful feet, takes the shot. Great bit of goalkeeping again. Rolls his ankle over the ball. Trying to be cute there, the number 19. Still under a minute to go. Brilliantly charged down, and here's number 6 for losers FC, and that's 3 games on the trot for Amrek FC in the losing side. Absolute carnage from losers from the word go. 4 goals in the space of 2 minutes, and here's the full-time confirmation. Amrek FC 1, losers FC 5 goals, and We'll be heading into a short commercial break, and do stay tuned with Papare, the Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dial-Up Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dial-Up Television, Dial-Up Play and thepapare.com.
This is where legends are the biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dial-Up Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dial-Up Television, and Dial-Up Play.
The tradition continues. Signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dial-Up Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dial-Up Television, Dial-Up Play and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
This summer, the world.
Welcome back live with here at the Club Fusion Futsal Courts, bringing you the live action of the MOOV Futsal Championship 2026. In Group E, it's DC United FC taking on Mango Friends. Both high-riding teams, two high-riding teams rather. DC United in black and red, Mango Friends in their white and green jerseys. Mango Friends had a superb outing in their first game against Amrak, scoring 6 goals. And it's a top of the table clash here. Two unbeaten sides. DC United played 2 games, 1-1 and had drawn 1. Here's Mango Friends with the early opportunity. Superb save from the goalkeeper. This will be a game to watch out for. And a beautiful through ball. Here's an opportunity for the number 10. Again, forcing the keeper to make the save. Good bit of work from both these sides in the opening exchanges. End-to-end stuff. Nice through ball. Beautiful touch. 1-2 and almost. Yasir of DC United scoring an own goal. Superb attacking prowess shown by both these sides. Beautiful feet again. Not the best of shots taken though. What I like is from Mango Friends is their movement off the ball. Here's DC United. Shot taken and well anticipated block from the Mango Friends centre half. Resume ball. Beautiful Philippe. Beautiful feet. Here's an opportunity and almost. And they do manage to score. Mango Friends taking the lead early here against DC United. Apologies from my end. A I almost thought it missed the goal, but superb finish from the Mango Friends winger to take the lead in the early exchanges. Again, superb movement. Mango Friends, with how they are playing, they'll surely be in contest to top the group in Group B. Beautiful ball control. An opportunity this time. Plenty of eyes locked into this game. And the footballing action in the courts is also not disappointing any of the spectators who are locked in with this encounter. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful from Mango Friends. Eye-catching stuff from the men in white. Well intercepted. Here's the number 10. Oh my word. Beautiful turn. Then the shot, forcing the keeper to make the save, and the goalkeeper up to task yet again. A brilliant save. The foul on the number 11 for DC United. There's a free kick coming in favor of DC United. Trying to be cheeky, but here's Mango Friends with an easy opportunity and a top class finish, sending the goalkeeper in the wrong way, and that's 2-0 for the men in white. Composure in those one-on-one situations in this tiny futsal court is really, really important, and that's half-time in this Group E encounter. Mango Friends taking the lead against DC United heading into the break. And here's the halftime confirmation. Mango Friends 2, DC United 0, and we are underway with the second half. Shot taken, and that's the first goal for DC United, and the comeback is on. Superb start for the men in red and black to start off the proceedings in second half. Will be surely an enthralling 4.5 minutes or so to go in this Group E encounter. Nice step over, but a bit too much to do there. Beautiful through pass. Almost a no-look pass from the Mango Friends winger. Shout is for a handball, but referee denies the accusations. Here's Mango Friends almost giving away the possession in front of their goalkeeper. Beautiful weighted pass and excellent save. Excellent sliding tackle coming in from the goalkeeper. Arafat it is for DC United. Plenty of space and skies it. These kind of opportunities, they should be hitting the back of the net or at least hitting the target. Wayward pass. Well anticipated, I would say. Beautiful 1-2 from Mango Friends. Ball in favor of Mango Friends. Well intercepted, and it's the equalizer. Lethargic football costing Mango Friends, and it's 2 goals apiece at the brink of 7 minutes. Resumption taken quickly from Mango Friends, and will they bottle that 2-goal cushion they had in the first half, at the end of the first half rather. Committed defensive work. Here's DC United. Shot taken, and that's 3-2. What a response from Mango Friends. Just after conceding 2 goals, Mango Friends right on the track. Nervy 2.5 minutes or so to go in this Group A clash. Yasir to take the free kick. Mango Friends will have to defend well, and an opportunity from the far end. The second equalizer for DC United. Asir, that is a beautiful finish. Goalkeeper had no chance whatsoever. End-to-end stuff. This is futsal at its best. Quick, fast, and agile. Beautiful, and that is a costly giveaway. You can't be affording those kind of mistakes at this stage of the game. Had the game in your bag, and now it's all DC United over you like a rash. Here's one final opportunity, possibly for Mango Friends, finding for options. They'll have to be calm here. Won't be easy against this formidable DC United outfit. DC United cutting all the angles, and superb save. Just over 30 seconds to go on our clock. We had a couple of stoppages as well, and Zasir, the goal scorer, scored the equalizing goal for DC United. Chips it over, and the ball in favor of DC United. Jaw-dropping stuff here in court number 1. Yasir, and that's it. DC United comes back to equalize after a 2-goal deficit they had at the end of the first half, and Mango Friends did have the lead for a bit of time in the second half as well, and at the end the spoils are shared, and the game ends in a draw. Here's your full-time confirmation. Mango Friends 3, DC United 3. Mango Friends will be gutted heading into the sheds, and with that we'll be heading into a short commercial break. Do stay tuned with plenty of exciting football action coming in your way.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app. ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමේ බටහිර ඉන්දිය කොදෙව් සංචාරය 2026 ජූනි 3 වෙනිදා සිට ජූලි 7 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 1 හා The Papare 1 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipathana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app. Sri Lanka Kandayame Badahira India Kodev Sancharea 2026 Juni 3 Sita Juli 7 Takwa The Papare 1 The Papare 1 HDOC Santi Viva Nanabanda.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Six teams, one mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipafana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app. Sri Lanka Kandayame Badahira India Kodev Sancharea 2026 Juni 3 Sita Juli 7 Takwa The Papare 1 The Papare 1 HDOC Santi Viva Nanabanda.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit. ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය. The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television and Dialogue Play. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipathana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app. ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමේ බටහිර ඉන්දිය කොදෙව් සංචාරය 2026 ජූනි 3 වෙනිදා සිට ජූලි 7 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 1 හා The Papare 1 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Six teams, one mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක්. ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය. The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipatana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app. Sri Lanka Kandayame Badahira India Kodeb Sancharea Dedahas Visihaya Juni Tumenida Sita Juni Hatvenida Takwa The Papare 1Ha The Papare 1 HDOC Santi Viva Nanabanda.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Six teams, one mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialogue Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipafana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Six teams, one mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialogue Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, one journey, one chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipafana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Six teams, one mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
I repeat, all the team captains will be proceeding with the toss immediately and will start the match. There will be no time for warm-up. Please make sure your entire team is available.
Welcome back to MOOV Futsal Tournament 2026, and we have, after a short break, we have an match against Clown FC versus Boss FC, an exciting match up in prospect right now, which has started. As you can see, Clown FC are at the top of the table of the Group A right now, but Boss FC is a team to look out for with a lot of experience within their ranks. Clowns on the ball right now, trying to create their first attack. Shot on goal, just wide, nothing yielding out of that. This is Boss FC with possession right now. Intercepted, but intercepted right back. A couple of exchanges of possession.
Final call for Green FC, court number 4. I repeat, Green FC, court number 4.
Possession with Clown FC right now. Another shot, well saved by the goalkeeper, but results in a corner kick for Clowns. Or rather, it trickles out for a goal kick. But here comes Boss FC. They're taking their time, trying to find that key pass which can cut open the defense, the Clowns FC defense. Moving around quite swiftly, taking a shot on. Deflected off to off a corner kick for Boss. Rather cheap corner conceded there for the Clowns FC. Taken it quickly, but well intercepted and defended there. And here comes Boss. No team has yet been able to generate a clear-cut chance for themselves so far in this match. We've just gone past the 2-minute mark of this game. Fighting for position on the in this corner, but a foul committed, giving a free kick for the Clowns FC team. Working it on this corner here. Clowns winning a corner off that position. Another cynical foul there. Here comes Boss. But a good piece of defending. Not taking any chances, just clearing out the danger there, Boss FC. There's a good opportunity created by Clowns. Just the goalkeeper does just good enough to put the attacker off his mark. A shot saved by the goalkeeper. Couple of fouls, quick fouls committed that we saw during the past few seconds. Results in a free kick for Clowns FC. Shot taken but blocked off the wall. Here's Boss trying to create a good opportunity, just not able to find that final pass there. Right now, Boss seems a little more comfortable on the ball, but kudos to Clowns. They're really stepping up their game, winning another corner kick. Rather weak corner there, surrendered in possession back to Boss. Just not being able to do anything with it, both teams right now. A yellow card for, I believe, number 12, Mufa, just expressing his frustration in committing that foul by kicking the ball away. Here comes Boss FC again. A shot blocked again. Clown FC is doing really well, getting themselves behind the ball. A rather even first half there between Clowns FC versus Boss FC. Both teams had good spell of possession, but just not able to create any clear-cut chances. We have another half of this game left, another 5 minutes. Let's see what each of these teams can produce. Both teams are getting ready for the second half. Clowns FC kicking it off in the second half. Here's Boss FC with possession. Boss trying to create an attack here, but well defended again by the Clowns. They've done well intercepting those passes, and the referee just stopping the game there for seems to be an injury for one of the Clowns FC players, clattering with the goalkeeper who just came out of his line to secure that ball. taking some time. I think a little winded by that clattering. Yeah, slowly got himself out on his feet. A drop ball. Or rather, it's been given as a free kick for Clowns FC by the referee. It's a dangerous position for the free kick here. Was able to get a shot, but not on target. Here comes Clown with a good opportunity. But the goalkeeper does save it, but I think he was out of the box there. Out of the goalkeeper box. Yes, that's what the appeal was for by the Clowns FC, and rightly awarded by the referee as well. A free kick right at the edge of the penalty line. Penalty box rather. Crowding the goal with a big wall. This is Boss not looking to keep this as at 0-0. Since neither team has not created any clear-cut opportunities, the first goal will be really massive, because there is an opportunity if a team goes in front, they can sit and defend the lead. Let's see what Clowns can get out of this. It's a good shot on target. Well saved by the goalkeeper. A rather technical foul committed there. Results in a yellow card. I think the player himself knew that he was going to get booked there. But here comes Boss FC again. It's a lot of fight for possession there, but Clown just coming away with it, but quickly turned it over by Boss, who has the ball right now at their feet. This is Boss taking a shot. Well saved by the goalkeeper. A corner kick for Boss FC. Boss FC with the possession right now. It's a shot just over the crossbar. We are nearing the end of this second half now. Neither team has not been able to break the deadlock yet. Entering the final minute of the game. Boss somehow secures possession again. A corner for them. Another corner for Boss. Trying to pile up the pressure right now. Maybe get this late goal, which could be very well the winning goal for any of these teams. Here's Boss. Boss with possession here. Off the goalie for a corner kick. The late corner for Boss. Trying to take a shot, but well off the mark, and that ends the game at 0-0. No one was able to really create any sort of opportunities in this game. Any clear-cut opportunities. Very defensively intact, both teams. I think rightfully it ends as a 0-0 draw. This is Clowns FC versus Bots FC, which ends as a 0-0 draw here. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with more live action as we are heading to a short commercial break.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialogue Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipafana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Now we have Red Bulls taking on 7 Warriors. 2 teams in the mid-table F Group A. I think a win will go a long way for both of these teams. Warriors with the possession right now. Not taking much risks right now. Any of the teams just trying to keep their shape in place. Red Bulls with the possession. Referee bringing it back for a corner kick rather. For the Warriors. This is Warriors on the ball. Advancing, trying to advance down this wing. It's a long range shot there, but just trying to maybe test the goalkeeper, but not able to find the target. Here comes the Warriors again. A rather cheeky shot there. Possession back to the Red Bulls. These Red Bulls on the ball right now. It's a good position. Deflected for a corner kick for the Red Bulls. Apache completely caught the goalkeeper out there by the Red Bulls. By that strike from the Red Bulls, which gives Red Bulls the lead 1-0. Trying to do the same, trying to catch the goalkeeper out. That was the Warriors just not able to keep the shot on target. Here comes Red Bull again, just not able to finish off that opportunity. Ball with the Red Bulls goalkeeper. Trying to spread the play, but not able to do so. And here comes the Warriors again. I think they will be very disappointed as the way how they conceded that goal. They will want to make amends for that, and they have a corner right now to make something out of it. Warriors with the ball right now, enjoying most of the possession. Red Bulls with the ball, advancing on the wing. A shot there, but well blocked by the defense of the Warriors. Red Bulls still going at it. A foul there committed by the Red Bulls. Gives a free kick, taken quickly by the Warriors. Trying to catch Red Bull's goal there. A good save. Shot there and a good save. And here comes the Warriors again. Oh, just skying that. Didn't really catch his shot properly. Ends up just skying it over the crossbar and wide. Ends up being a rather wayward shot. But here comes the Warriors really piling up their attack. Trying to find the opening. Red Bull sitting back and absorbing the pressure, which is initiated by the Warriors. It's a nice 1-2 there, just not able to get it get to the end of the ball there. And that brings the end of the first half. Red Bulls FC was able to take the lead with a long range shot, catching the goalkeeper out. Seven Warriors not able to create. They were actually able to create a couple of decent opportunities, but just not able to score get the final touch right. But there has been good signs from Warriors. So this game is still open for the Warriors. They can still get something out of it. The Red Bulls are sitting back and absorbing the pressure right now as we've begun the second half. That's a good pass, just another good block there by the defense. Corner for Warriors. Red Bull just able to get possession back here, and Warriors getting it back very immediately. Ambitious effort there, but well wide off the goal. Warriors getting the interception there, and a good shot and a good save by the goalkeeper. Vital save for the Red Bulls there. Red Bulls rather complacent there. Oh, it was another great effort there. Long range from the midpoint. Just not able to find the target. Here comes the Warriors again. Oh, and it just hits the crossbar. Just off the bar. Warriors ever so close to scoring the goal, which has evaded them for quite a long time. They've been really going at it from the get-go. I believe Red Bull is starting to become rather complacent here. But here comes Red Bull. But Warriors again just getting that vital defensive interception. Red Bulls maybe trying to create something off here, but easily picked up by the goalkeeper. Warriors taking their time, trying to measure their attacks and create a opportunity. It's another long range shot. Another one just off the mark. Here comes Red Bulls from the wing, but good interception again by the Warriors. Warriors would want to pile up the pressure right now as we are getting close to the business end. Warriors really fighting to get possession back, and they've done well securing possession, and it's a great opportunity. Another great save by the goalkeeper. The Red Bulls goalkeepers having a brilliant game. He has really kept the Red Bulls here in this game with a couple of crucial saves. Point blank saves to be said. Red Bulls just not able to keep the ball for long times. Here comes the Warriors again with a good opportunity, and that's the goal. Warriors have been looking for the equalizer for the Warriors. The Red Bulls were getting a little too casual with their defensive efforts there, and they pay the price, and a much deserved goal by the Warriors. Maybe they can go on to win the game from here. Referee caught him back for a foul. Here comes the Warriors again. The momentum seems to have shifted rather drastically in this game. Oh! For a minute I thought that was a goal. Rather ended up going through the side netting. But here comes the Warriors again. Good defensive work there. Up top, pressing high. Winning possession back. The last bits of this game. Let's see what Warriors can produce here. Taking a shot, just not able to find the target, and the game ends square at 1-1. Warriors really pushed on to get that equalizer, which they deserved as well, and I would say this was a rather fair result at the end of the game. 7 Warriors and Red Bulls finishing off 1-1 at the end of full time. We will head to a short commercial break. Don't go back. We will be right back with much more exciting action. We have a lot of more games to go. Stay tuned.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය. The Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley,
Live game.
and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest
I don't know
school rugby battleground in the nation.
Yeah.
The cup segment
Abhi
of the
make
Dialogue
gahala.
Schools Rugby League.
Bumper ek gahala. Bumper ek gahala ke बाद से match card gahala.
Dialogue Television and Dialogue Play.
इस साइड आदमी knockout के बाद bumper gahala.
The tradition continues.
Break it आदमी bumper
Signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass,
Full
every
bumper
tackle,
anyway, last time
every
second.
try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history.
Last time second play करें. Last
Old
three
rivals,
live game.
new challengers.
Welcome back with the live action. It's the FC taking on Amrak in Group E. It's bottom of the table clash. Both the teams yet to secure a win under their belt. The FC still have played only just a single game. On the other hand, Amrak have played 3 and lost all their 3 games. All 3 of them were very heavy defeats. Amrak will be looking to stamp their authority and pave their way into this game, into this tournament rather, against the FC. I would say this is much more evenly this will be much more evenly contested from Amrak FC's point of view, and that's goal number 1. Amrak ricochet off the post and it hit the back of the net of the goalkeeper, so it will go down as a own goal in favor of Amrak. Exactly the start they needed, Amrak. On the other hand, the FC looking a bit shambles. Arms are being thrown at each other, and here's the equalizer. I'll take what I said a minute before back. The FC right back in the game with the equalizer. It's losers FC, DC United and Bango Friends who are in contention for those knockout spots, and if the FC goes on to win their remainder of the games, the group will be wide open, and it will be an interesting watch in Group E. A consolation win here for Amrak will be a nice touch to end this campaign. Has been draining from their side, Amrak FC. Have conceded more than 10 goals for sure. The entirety of this campaign, Amrak failing to clear the lines. With a high press through ball, beautiful, and beautiful goal line clearance there. Committed and desperate, this outfit, showing desperation that they badly need a win under their belt to move forward in this campaign. Have played only 1 game so far, and They'll need a positive outcome out of this matchup. Taken shot. Beautiful chip over the head, but referee takes back the play. Free kick in favor of Arnodia, but given away cheaply. Here's an opportunity for Amrak. Here's Arnodia with space. Trying to squeeze it in, but did not have much precision there. Free kick in favor of Amrak. Taken quickly. Shot from range. Couple of heated exchanges, and that will be half time in this Group E encounter. It's a 1 goal apiece between Arnodia and Amrak. Here's the halftime confirmation. Arnodia FC 1, Amrak FC 1. And all to play in the second half. A slight confusion yet again. Game full of confusions, and finally we are underway in the second half. Given away cheaply. Both these sides looking like they have no much structure, and at every given opportunity they tend to give away the possession, and they look in a hurry. Amrak need a strong finish to end their campaign. Has been an underwhelming outing for the men in blue. Good bit of football, and ball over the top. Here's Amrak looking for a good finish, and in vain for Amrak. Opportunity there was on a plate for Amrak, but did not take it properly, and now Raihan the culprit, and he'll go into the referee's books. Not the best of couple, not the best 30 seconds or so for Raihan. First missed an open opportunity, now with a yellow card behind his name. Free kick in favor of Arnodia. Ricochets for a corner. Desperation in the faces of the Arnodia players. They need this badly. Raihan yet again pressing high and hard. Here's Amrak. No much space given by Arnodia. Shot taken. The referee signals for a goal kick. Finding for options. Given away very cheaply yet again. But back on his feet, Arnodia. And cutting down all the possible angles, the men in blue, and it'll be a free kick in favor of Amrak. Heavy touch, but does well. Wing back squeezing the angles and the space. Goal kick taken quickly. Free kick coming in favor of Amrak. Rayhan sit over the crossbar. Improved performance from the men in blue. They were in shambles in the past couple of games against their opponents they met before. Against losers Mango Friends and DC United, they looked apart. They were torn apart rather. Now, oh my goodness, that was really close, and is it given as a goal in favor of Amrak? No, it's not. Still the score remains. It has been given. Apologies for that confusion. 2-1 in favor of Amrak FC. Just seconds away from finishing their campaign on a winning note, the men in blue. This is what they needed from their troops in the opening games, but the delivery and the finish wasn't there, and that's the victory for Amrak FC, finishing the campaign on a high note, and that's a full-time. I don't know, the FC will also not make any contention or give any trouble to the top three sides, rather, for the knockout stages. Here's the full-time confirmation. Here's the full-time confirmation. Aruno, the FC 1, Amrak 2. Was a super performance from Amrak, and they'll be heading out the tournament as well. But good confidence boost going forward as a team for Amrak, and we'll be heading into a short commercial break. So do stay tuned with Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
Boss FC, Recruit FC, please come to court #1 now.
Camera.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipafana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
Welcome back with the live action. It's MOOV Futsal Championship 2026. Bus FC taking on Red Bulls FC in the Group A clash. We are slowly but surely heading towards the end of the group stage games, and surely we'll be seeing some exciting games going forward in the knockouts stage. These two sides have played 3 games apiece, won 1, drawn 1, and have lost 1. So will be an exciting game. Bus FC having some big names under their ranks. Mohammad Khurshid here represented the Sri Lanka futsal national team. In Thailand represented the SAF championships as well. So Mohammad Khurshid, Mufazzal Ziad playing for Saunders, makes the lineup for Bus FC, and that's goal number 1 for Bus FC. As everyone predicted, it's Bus FC who takes the lead early on. And who else it is? Mufazzal Ziad, the former Zahira player, makes it 1-0. Here's Khurshid, beautiful feet, gives it back. Shot taken from range, but no harm done. Here's Red Bulls down the wing. Slight damage to the advertising boards as well, but nevertheless we are back with the action. Bus FC making progress. Yes, Bus, beautiful work, but Mufazzal Ziad with his weaker foot wasn't able to hit the target rather. Bus all over Red Bulls at this moment, at this point of the game rather. An opportunity and sliding save from the Bus goalkeeper Akif. Beautiful cheeky finish from Mufazzal Ziad. superb anticipation from the bus outfit. It's goal number 3 for Boss FC. Beautiful football. And yet again it's that experienced Mohammad Khurshid, the experienced duo combining for Boss FC to make amends here in what is a very important game for Boss FC. And it's a deflection, and goalkeeper does really well, and he's very fortunate. Had no idea whatsoever from where the ball is coming from, where the ball was coming from. Opportunity again. Good bit of goalkeeping from Akif, coming off of his lines, and good decision making by the goalkeeper. Here's Ziad. Ziad hits the post. He's on a hat trick right now. Mufazzal Ziad just toying with the defenders at the moment. Khurshid cracking back. Good bit of play. Good bit of offensive and defensive play. This is what good pro players bring onto the table. Red Bulls here's Ziad, shot on target yet again, and this time he makes it 4-0, and that's his hat trick, Mufazzal Ziad, and he'll be climbing in that top goal scorers chart as well. He was on 6 or 7 goals before the start of this game, and now, well and surely, is in the contest for that golden boot as well. Mufazzal Ziad playing his football at Saunders at the moment, and the former Zairian. And that's it. That's half-time in this Group A clash. Boss FC bossing the game 4-0. Here's the half-time confirmation. Boss FC 4, Red Bulls 0. Boss FC did not give any chance whatsoever in the first half, and I doubt that Red Bulls will give a comeback and challenge the Boss outfit. Straight up shot taken from range, and return kick taken quickly as well from the goalkeeper. Beautiful turn, avoiding the challenge coming in. Khurshid taking the advantage of the side netting as well. Ziad, beautiful chip. Yes, Khurshid. Khurshid gives it to Ziad. Red Bulls taking their time. Khurshid again. Every move, every attack is through these two talisman players, Khurshid and Ziad. Ball over the top. Akif beautifully anticipating on that occasion. Here's the Red Bulls over the top. A charge down. Blow on his face. Sahan, that is wearing the number 2 jersey. It will take a while for him. But we are back on with the game as does Sahan. And the ball squeezes into the tight space, and it's goal number 1 for Red Bulls. Beautifully worked goal by the men in red. They'll need many more of those kind of plays. Here's Khurshid. Beautiful give and go. Here's an opportunity now. Khurshid gives it to Ziad. Ziad gives it back for the number 13. Nice Rando. Nice stint of passes. Khurshid gutted with himself. Nice interception. Here's Boss with an opportunity. Should score, but goalkeeper fumbling it. Still pressing hard. This Boss outfit. Ziad. Khurshid showing patience. Hits it straight to the post. Good bit of goalkeeping by Abdul Hasib, the big unit for Red Bull FC. And it was a superb opportunity to score their second, but not the best of shots taken. Here's Boss trying to find their 5th goal. This win for Boss FC will take them to the top of the table, to the second place rather, just 1 point shy of Clowns FC, which they drew against in their previous game. So Clown FC and Boss FC alongside with 7 Warriors are the teams to watch out in Group A, and that's full time. Convincing win for Boss FC. A hat-trick of goals for Mufazzal Ziad and Mohammad Khurshid putting the cherry on top for Boss FC's performance with a consolation goal. And here's the full-time confirmation. Boss FC 4, Red Bulls with their only consolation goal, and we'll be heading into a short commercial break. Do stay tuned with Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Six teams, one mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have another game coming to you. This is Mango Friends versus Arunodaya FC, bringing to you from the Group E. Right now, Mango Friends will want to get a victory that can get them to either the top of the table, depending on the goal difference, or at least second place, which would be very important for them. While Arunodaya FC has not really lived up to the standards of themselves, so would want to probably end this tournament in a better note, with some momentum which they can carry on for their future games. So we can see the teams are getting prepared for the game. Since it's only two teams that are advancing to the next round, I think this will be a very important game for the Mango Friends FC. A win here will go a long way, securing one of those top two positions. So they will be looking forward to this game with much anticipation. And they will also be the overwhelming favorites of coming into this game. So a lot of expectation is on them, and we will see whether they can deliver those expectations as the two teams are getting ready to kick off. Mango Friends will be kicking off. Taking their time on the ball right now, Mango Friends. Working around, trying to create an opportunity, just not able to find that final pass there. Not on the same wavelength, those two, the two attackers from Mango Friends. Ball back to Arunodaya.
One last ball, team Legion.
Calm in possession right now, Mango. A little bit of a hard foul there. Apologies from the Mango Friends defender who committed the foul. Free kick for Arunodaya FC.
Walk over. So can team Ramadan FC and James FC in court number 4. Team Ramadan FC and James FC.
It's a long range shot taken from the Arunodaya teammate. The goalkeeper from Arunodaya with a rather interesting clearance there off the head, rather opting to head the ball rather than choosing his hands. Arunodaya with a shot on goal, but not able to find the target. Here comes Mango Friends Calls for a foul there, but not given. Surrendered in possession at a dangerous place there was Arun there. Flirting with danger right now. Mango Friends more than capable on the ball. Hanging in there, they're still hanging in there. Maybe a goal will create some extra pressure on the Mango Friends. We'll see what Aruna can produce here. Here comes Mango Friends. A shot well saved by the goalkeeper, but just straight at him though. I think a regulation save from the goalkeeper, but yet had to be made. Intercepts a pass. Here comes Arunodaya, but yes, still the ball with Arunodaya, but it's good defending from Mango Friends. So far, Arunodaya has done pretty well cutting out those passes, and here comes Mango Friends with the first goal of the game. Just how we anticipated it would be. A good goal for Mango Friends, taking the lead to calm the nerves of the team. Here comes another effort, a second quick goal for Mango Friends. Just a few seconds between those two goals. That should probably put any nerves they had to bed. A comfortable two-goal cushion right now for the Mango Friends team. Mango Friends coming forward again, dangerously, just not able to connect properly in the final shot. But nonetheless, they still have a corner kick to work with. Two very quick goals for Mango Friends to take the lead, a comfortable lead in this game. Adds up to the misery of Arunodaya FC in this tournament. Again, this possession surrendered rather cheaply and well pounced on by Mango Friends, who just scored their third goal. They're starting to run away with this one. That brings the conclusion of the first half, and right at the end of the first half, Mango Friends have been able to triple their lead with a comfortable 3-0 scoreline. Just started the second half. Arunodaya has started the second half here. Referee is instructing to restart the play for the second half. Again, possession is surrendered rather cheaply, but not able to pounce on this time. Arunodaya needs to be so much more careful with how they operate. And again, another opportunity for Mango Friends, but just the goalkeeper does enough to put the attacker off there. Arunodaya has surrendered position at a couple of dangerous positions, which has really cost them. Mango Friends have gained full control of this game. As we anticipated, ball pass there. And brought down really well too, just not able to really get anything out of it. Again, rather casual play from, the results in the fourth goal for Mango Friends. Trying their luck from distance, there's nothing working for them so far in this game. Has been the story for them this tournament. Probably would want to go back to the drawing board and clear some things out. But here comes a nice goal. Don't seem comfortable enough the ball out there. Seem to be toying with there right now, putting off a 5-star display. Out there, not able to find whatever. Again, this is a good ball. There, Mango Friends. There seems to be a difference in class of these two teams, especially on the ball. There's so much more comfort and control within the Mango Friends team when they are on the ball. Just moving it around rather crisply compared to the. Here comes Mango Friends again. Just another couple of minutes left of this game. Mango Friends have taken a comfortable 5-0 lead over Arunodaya FC. A rather long range shot for Mango Friends, but this time nothing comes out of it. Here's Mango Friends. They're queuing up to score right now, Mango Friends. Everyone seems to be wanting to get a piece of the pie. 6 goals for Mango Friends, which brings the end of this end to this game. Mango Friends with a comprehensive 6-0 victory over Arunodaya FC. As you can see, the final confirmation at full time: Mango Friends FC 6, Arunodaya FC 0. A very great display and a convincing display from Mango Friends. As we head to a short commercial break, we will be right back with more action here from Club Fusion. Stay tuned.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
6 teams, 1 mission: to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialogue Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isikothana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Six teams, one mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialogue Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isikothana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. the Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Six teams, one mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialogue Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the live coverage of the MOOV Futsal Championship 2026, and we have an interesting game coming up to you. This is a women's quarterfinal one between Renowned Blue versus Mora Falcons. Two very well matched, two very experienced teams taking on each other for a spot in the semi-finals. We are getting ready to begin this match. The two teams are in, and the toss has been taken, and I believe it's Mora Falcons who will be kicking off. Coming down to the business end of this tournament, I think the tournament only will get better from here with the high quality teams taking on each other. Here we go. Mora Falcons have taken their kickoff, and Renowned Blue are going for it from the whistle. A shot on target, well saved by the goalkeeper of Mora Falcons. Renowned seems to have taken control of this game from the word get-go, keeping the ball, passing it around, another shot, and the first goal has been scored by Renowned Blue. A great shot from the right-hand wing, beating the goalkeeper. And Renowned Blue has opened the scoring just within a minute of this game. Here comes Renowned Blue again. Good save by the goalkeeper. Trying to get the clearance, but not so far. Renowned Blue back in position. A goal kick for Mora Falcons, who will be looking to get more involved in this game. Intercepted and scored by Renowned Blue. Ball given away cheaply there by Mora Falcons, and Renowned Blue has made full use of that and extended their lead. Mora Falcons should be looking to keep the ball a little more often with themselves, because right now they are behind the 8 ball. And another great pass, finding a teammate, another shot, and another goal for the number 4 from Renowned Blue, who has taken full control of this game. And Mora Falcons right now have not been able to find any answer whatsoever. I believe they are yet to take a shot on goal to Mora Falcons. This is one-way traffic right now, and it's going all towards Renowned Blue, and Mora Falcons have had to withstand a lot of pressure. Another shot, this time just not able to find the target there. Referee calling it back for a goal kick. Oh, that's the cheap giveaway there. The second time where the goalie has committed a serious crime of giving away the ball straight to a Renowned Blue player and pounced on, increasing their goal margin for 4-0. And again, here comes Renowned Blue. Another shot, another goal. This seems to be the story of this game. Mora Falcons have not been able to keep hold of the ball long enough to create any sort of opportunity for themselves. Renowned Blues have been all over them from the kickoff, and they are lining up to score here. That's the 6th goal for Renowned Blue. Everyone is queuing up in front of the goal to get themselves on the score sheet. We still have a minute to go in this first half. Renowned Blue not breaking a sweat right now, moving the ball along rather nicely. And that is the 7th goal for Renowned Blue. That was number 18 from Renowned Blue, who is a representative for the Sri Lankan national team as well. So they've brought their A game and bringing on a lot of experience and goods into this game, and it's been converted into results as we head to the end of the first half. Renowned Blue has taken a commanding 7-0 lead of this game over Mora Falcons.
In court number 1, we will have Inside FC Greens versus Renowned White. In court number 4, we will have Inside FC Maroon versus Palestine FC. I repeat, the next set of qualifying match.
Renowned Blue will kick off this second half. As you can see, Mora Falcons are looking to make a couple of changes themselves, trying to see if they can find a route back into this game. This has been a masterful performance by Renowned Blue. In possession, out of position. A complete dominating performance so far in this first half for Renowned Blue over Mora Falcons. Renowned Blue kicks off the second half. Candy Falcons are sitting, Mora Falcons are sitting back, trying to defend. A collision there and a foul. The Mora Falcons keeper seems to be doing okay. A little bit of a collision that we saw there. A drop ball awarded by the referee. Renowned Blue back in position, working around rather nicely. Another nice pass and a beautiful goal, beaten on the near post. And Renowned FC, Renowned Blue are just piling up the score right now. Again, right from kickoff, another attempt, and this time the goalkeeper has saved. And again, given the ball away cheaply. Got a blocking on that shot. Corner kick for Renowned Blue. This is Renowned Blue. Another long range shot just off target there. Trying to go across the goal. Here's Renowned Blue again. This time the shot is blocked. And safely back to the goalkeeper. Mora Falcons, let's see what they can do with this position. Renowned Blue coming forward again, and another good save by the goalkeeper from Mora Falcons. Distribution hasn't been the best so far for the Mora Falcons goalkeeper, but here comes Renowned Blue again. And that's a 9th goal scored by Renowned Blue. or rather, yes. Yes, just ladies and gentlemen, that's the confirmation of the 9th goal, and here comes the kickoff after the goal. Renown Blue just get in position back immediately. They've enjoyed a fair share of possession during this game. Probably the most we've seen so far during the day for any team. Complete domination. Here comes Renown Blue again. Another shot, another goal. That's a 10th goal for Renown Blue. Toying with the Mora Falcons defense. Working around the ball nicely, Renown Blue. They're finding each other so easily right now. And that's the 11th goal, which brings us to the end of this game. Renown Blue has taken a very comprehensive victory over Mora Falcons in the first quarterfinals of the women's tournament of the women's tournament. Renown Blue will end with a comfortable 11-0 victory over Mora Falcons and advance to the semi-finals of this tournament. Yes, that's the confirmation. As you can see on your screens, Renown Blue 11, Mora Falcons 0. As we head to a short commercial break, we have much more exciting action coming to you. Stay tuned with us at the Papare.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Diasenanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipafana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. on the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's
Welcome back live with the MOOV Futsal Championship 2026. It's quarterfinal number 3 in the women's segment. Inspire Maroons taking on Palestine FC. Previously we had Red on Blue taking on Mora Falcons in the same court where Red on Blue had a thumping victory against the Mora Falcons and Palestine FC finished second in their group where Police FC White and Ramesses Sports Club were in Group A in the women's segment. They had won one game and lost one. So a huge game coming up for Palestine FC and Inspire Academy straight away into the action. Good bit of interception and anticipation. Here's Palestine. Good bit of tracking back. Favorites and on the paper the better team is for sure Inspire FC with a couple of Sri Lanka national caps as well. Gauri Surendran is up there ranks as well in the number 10 jersey for Inspire FC. So a strong outfit fielded by the Inspire FC Maroons team. Here's a Palestine struggling to get a hold of the ball. Beautiful work by Taufik, spreading the play. Down the wing is the Palestine players, and urges wins a free kick in favor of her team. Amit under the dead ball. A beautiful free kick coming in, and Taufik was there at the right place but didn't get the proper contact, but nevertheless positive signs for the underdogs in this game. Come up with a super plan here, the Palestine FC outfit against a much more formidable Inspire Maroons outfit, which has fielded a couple of national players as well. Here's one of them on your screen, and here's Inspire Maroons with the deadlock breaking goal. Superb finish from range. The game resumes with here's another look of that goal. A superb finish right in the top left corner, and a corner ball in favor of Inspire FC. Referee takes back the play due to a slight infringement, and gives away the corner ball in favor of Palestine. Beautiful turn here. Ricochet saved by the goalkeeper. Nice touch and turn, barged into the wall. Should be a free kick in favor of Palestine. looking for options. They were in danger, but sliding them away from danger was the number 8. She's all over the place for Palestine, and it's been good offensively and defensively as well, and in the process. Taufik in the number 10 jersey has won a corner kick, a corner ball rather, in favor of Palestine. Amit with her usual dead ball duties, decent delivery. Here's Inspire Maroons, Gauri Surendra, dancing feet, and this time over the crossbar. Those kind of chances are expected to be buried by Inspire Maroons players. Here's Gauri, and Gauri scores. It's 2-0 for Inspire Maroons. Now showing their class, the Inspire Maroons outfit. They have the names, they have the quality, they have the players, but it's that execution which matters the most here. Right now they're enjoying a 2-cushion lead here, 2-goal cushion rather. Using the ball for not good effect. Could have done better. Taufik, no help whatsoever this time. Beautiful control, and that's it. And it's half time here in the women's quarterfinal number 3, where Inspire FC Maroons taking on Palestine FC. Inspire Maroons going into the break with a 2-goal lead against Palestine, and Palestine will have a lot to do. They did create a couple of chances, but the best chance came with that free kick in that opening exchanges. Other than that, it has been all Inspire Maroons. And we are underway in the second half. An ambitious start for the Maroons to begin with, but no harm done. Zaina giving away the ball very cheaply. You can't afford to do those kind of stuff with the quality of players Maroons have up their ranks. But nevertheless, they live another day. The skipper for Inspire Maroons trying to find her man in the box. Good save, Gauri. Hits wide the rebound of the goalkeeper. High press coming in from Inspire Maroons, winning the ball easily. Here's an opportunity for Inspire Academy. Free kick awarded due to an infringement from one of, I think it was Gauri, who barged the number 8 of Palestine FC to the wall. But what a shot taken by Amit. Caught the goalkeeper off guard as well of Inspire Maroons. This time over the crossbar yet again. Well intercepted. gives it away. Taufik loses the position but still tries to get it back. But at the moment, Inspire Maroons are just too good. Well taken throw from the goalkeeper. Coming off her lines, the Inspire Maroons keeper doing pretty well. Even though Inspire Maroons have all the names up their sleeve, Inspire Maroons have minimized the damage and they have played really, really well. Kudos to Palestine FC. They have put on a shift here, minimizing the damage, only conceding 2 goals, and they have created a couple of chances as well. Just didn't have enough luck to convert them. And with just 2 minutes or so to go, there's the skipper for Maroons. Shot over the top. No harm done whatsoever. Changes coming in for both the sides. Good intervention. Taufik trying to go all alone. Track him back. Inspire Maroons taking all the time in the world. And this time a deflection puts the ball in the back of the net. Favor of Inspire Maroons, and it makes 3 goals to nothing. And this will well and surely put Inspire Maroons in a semi-final spot. They will face they'll face either Inspire Greens or Red on White. The moment, Red on White leading 4 goals to nothing against Inspire Greens, so which means Red on White will be taking on the winners of this game, Inspire Maroons, by the looks of it. With the first semi-final locked in, Police FC White taking on Red on Blue, and in the semi-final too, will surely have Inspire Maroons and Red on White. Red on White will be a force to be reckoned with, and it will be an interesting watch in semi-final too. And that's it, and that's full time here in the quarter-final number 3. Palestine FC going down against Inspire Maroon. Superb performance, I must say, from Palestine FC as well. Their counterparts did have a couple of household names in the women's football circuit in Sri Lanka, but the effort and the hunger they showed was everything. Here's the full-time confirmation. Inspire Maroons 3 goals to nothing against Palestine FC, and we'll be heading into a short commercial break, so do stay tuned. We'll be bringing plenty of knockout stage action to you, so do stay tuned with Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief. Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics. We capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026, 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialogue Play.
This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipafana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Six teams, one mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialogue Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Diasenanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, one journey, one chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and thepapare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar. This is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026. 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialogue Play.
This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipathana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Six teams, one mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the play segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialogue Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Diasenanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi.
How could you not be excited?
From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026, 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialogue Play.
This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipapana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
6 teams, 1 mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television and Dialogue Play.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2020
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back after a short break to the MOOV Futsal Championship 2026, and we are starting the knockout rounds. This is a round of 16. First game between Clowns FC versus DC United. Both teams have done really well so far during their group stage matches to get to this position, and right now we are seeing the two teams getting their final preparations done for just before the kickoff. Clowns FC finished the top the group A rather, winning 2 matches and drawing 2. And meanwhile, DC United was able to finish second in their group, that is Group E, also winning 2 matches and drawing 2. So I think we are looking forward to see a very even contest here. This DC United on the ball right now. Clowns FC took the kick, had the kickoff. Goalie comes off the line to clear the danger for Clowns. Interesting to see in what sort of approach both these teams take. Corner for DC. A great pass there, but just not able to bring it under control. The goalie was there to pounce on it and take it. Here comes DC United again. A good pass, just a really good interception there. If that pass had gone through, it would have been trouble for Clowns United. Sorry, Clowns FC. This DC United right now. Fighting for position in the middle of the field, and here comes Clown with a shot. Deemed to be a foul committed by the defender from DC United, which gives a free kick and a dangerous position for Clowns. The goalkeeper is trying to position the ball here. This is a replay of that. Yes, just catching late, trying to get the ball. Free kick was taken, but no harm done there. That's a vital interception there for DC. Here comes Clown. A shot there, but a good interception. A good block rather. Back again, and it's a good shot, but just off target there.
There are some people praying, but apart from that, other team members, you all can enter goal. Once you have finished playing, you all can leave. Last one is
A drop ball for DC United. Both teams evenly matched so far. Here comes Clown FC with a there was something good that was developing on that right hand side, but easily quickly crowded out by some of the DC United defense, but still wins a foul there, wins a free kick. Oh, what a shot! Finds the smallest of gaps there and finds the far corner, and Clowns FC has opened the scoring from that free kick. What a strike there by Asif, and what a precise strike to find the margin, the smallest margin, margin that was open to goal. Let's see the free kick, the replay of that. Yes, what a free kick that was. That was some quality work there by Asif for Clowns FC. And here comes Clowns FC again. Playing back to the goalkeeper safely. Trying to... Here comes again. This time the shot is way wide. Not able to get anything fruitful out of that attacking possession. And here comes DC United, but very well intercepted. Another shot and a good save there. DC United have had a fair share of possession, but they haven't been able to test the goalkeeper yet. And they are versus first shot on target for DC United, but easy pickings for the goalkeeper. And here comes Clown FC again. That was a very vital block there to parry the ball away. And that brings us to the end of the first half. Very exciting first half we had, and at the end of the first half, Clowns FC are leading 1-0. But this game is far from over. DC United is more than capable of generating their couple of chances themselves, as they will kick off this second half. Here's DC United. The Clowns FC team has done very well with their pressing right, especially up front. They haven't really given a lot of breathing room for DC United so far. And a great shot there off the bar. That was a great effort. A left-footed shot there. But I think the ball was called back for a foul, and very well won again. Concedes the corner kick there. These Clowns FC. Again, you can see how the forwards are crowding out the defenders. Oh, and a great shot again. Just not able to find the target. DC United are finding to get out of their half right now. with the intense pressing of the Clowns FC attackers, and a great shot. The goalie was actually out of his mark, but he somehow was able to come back and get the save. That was a vital save, because going 2-0 down at this position would have been a really frustrating for DC United. But DC United really needs to build some attacks of their own. They've been outplayed right now by Clowns FC. Here comes, this time nothing comes good out of it for Clowns FC. And again, that intense pressing, you can see they are not letting them get past easily at all. The DC United defender just able to hold the ball there, and wins a free kick. Also in the procedure, was given a yellow card for holding the shirt. And here comes, the referee has called it back for something. Probably a foul that was during the game. A little bit of a confrontation between a couple of teammates there. A couple of opposing teammates, I would say. Nonetheless, free kick for Clowns FC. Just a couple of minutes left of this game. Here comes DC United with a good opportunity. Great defending there, tracking back, not letting them take that shot off. A free kick won by the Clowns FC attacker there. They really piled up the pressure here. They've not let DC United enjoy the ball at their feet. Every time they lose possession, they have pressed and they have won the ball, and that has been the key for Clowns FC in maintaining this lead so far. Another shot, but this time it's off the mark. Goal kick for DC United. High time for them to create hopefully what would be their best opportunity in this game. Another good shot and a goal. What a shot there from the right hand side. The attacker from Clowns FC, number 66, Asif, again with his second goal of the game. Scores the second goal for Clowns FC, and that would probably mean, and here comes DC United trying to up the ante. So not a lot of time left here for DC United to get something out of this game. Now or never for DC United. And that chance just goes away, which gives possession back to Clowns. Asif has been picked up the players for Clowns FC with 2 crucial goals, and that brings us to the end of this game. Clowns FC has emerged victorious over the DC United FC. A great performance, great all-round performance offensively and defensively for Clowns FC, something they can really build on as they move forward to the quarterfinals. These are highlights from this game. The first goal that was scored by Asif, and the second goal, 2 clean, wonderful strikes from Asif to win the game for Clowns FC. Here's the final score: Clowns FC 2, DC United 0 at full time. This was the first game of the round of 16, and we will head to a short commercial break, and we will be back with much more action. Stay tuned with the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
6 teams, 1 mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialogue Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe.
Messi. How could you not be excited?
From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026, 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialogue Play.
This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipafana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
And we are live. It's Ramadan FC taking on Polladhavan Sarikamulla FC. It's game 3 in the round of 16. Previously we had DC United get beaten by Clowns, and as we speak, Sarikamulla FC has taken an early lead. What a finish from the Sarikamulla player. It's 1-0 to Sarikamulla. That's not even a minute has gone by in this round of 16 encounter. An early lead taken by Polladhavan Sarikamulla team. Ramadan FC. Some household names in the Sri Lankan domestic circuit. Played from the back. Polladhavan team in the light brown jerseys, while Ramadan FC in the black jerseys. Here's Sarikamulla FC.
Spectators don't hang on the nets. Spectators don't hang on the nets.
Free kick in favor of Sarikamulla FC.
Check. I would like to announce the MVP.
Yet again, and it's 2-0 for Sarikamulla FC. Easy pickings right now for the men from Banadura. 3-0 it is for Sarikamulla FC. It will be a drop ball in for Sarikamulla FC. Nice give and go. Beautiful string of passes as well. Enterprising start for Sarikamul FC in this knockout stage game. Ramadan FC coming off winning 3 games and in the group stage. Sarikamul playing from the back, trying to build up their play from the back of the field. Half. And that's the half time in this encounter, game number 3 in the round of 16. Apologies from our end. This is Panadur FC taking on Marlborough United. Apologies and apologies for the inconvenience caused for all our viewers from all around the country. Panadur FC in the light brown outfit while Marlborough United are in the black strips. And the moment Panadur FC walking away with the game quite easily and comprehensively. 3-0, and we are away for the second half. Panadur FC were absolutely brilliant in the group stage games, winning 4 games out of 4, and Marlborough United on the other hand, they did manage to win 3 games out of their 4 games, but this goes on to show how good of a team is Panadur FC. They will be one of the teams who will one of those contenders rather for the Cup Championship. Here's the number 30 for Panadur down the wing. Nice bit of passing there. Silk football from Panadur FC. At the moment, Marlborough United have no answers whatsoever. That was an electrifying start from the Panadur players. Scored 3 goals in no time, and now Marlborough United are struggling to find their feet, even though they had won 3 games in the opening round. This is what knockout stages do to you. They test you, and it's only the good teams and the best teams prevail until the very end in these knockout stages. As now Panadur just toying with the Marlborough United players. Shot taken, but safely pouched. Yet again, playing from the back. Here's an opportunity, and that's 4-0. Easy as it gets for Panadur FC, and with that they'll surely book themselves a spot in the quarterfinals. Panadur FC, with this win, they'll meet Zero Excuses or Sarikamula Royals in the quarterfinals. Sarikamula Royals will be taking on Zero Excuses in court number 2, and hopefully we'll be seeing one of those teams in the quarterfinals, and that's goal number 5. The cherry on top for Panadur FC, a 5-star performance from a 5-star team. And don't go nowhere, as we'll be bringing all the quarterfinal actions in the men's category and both the semi-final games in the women's category. So going forward, all the games will be streamed live in court number 1. So do stay tuned to the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, as much more football is to be unfolded in the late night. Just the formality is for Panadur FC. Matter of 30 seconds or so to go in this round of 16 game. Beautiful give and go. Here's Panadur FC with options. Again, running down the clock is Panadur. Simple and easy football. And that's it from the middle. Panadur FC confirmed as spot in the quarterfinals. They'll meet either Zero Excuses or Sarikamula Royals in the quarterfinals. It was a comprehensive win for the boys from Panadur. Here's some of the highlights from the game. Beautiful finishes from the Panadur FC outfit. It was the third goal, cheeky and brilliant. They ran riots in the first opening minutes, and Marlborough United were able to calm the Panadur outfit for a bit, but then it was too little too late. And here's the full-time confirmation. Panadur FC 5, Marlborough United 0. And we'll be heading into short commercial break, so do stay tuned with Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
6 teams, 1 mission: to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය. The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television and Dialogue Play.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and thepapare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
And we are back live with the round of 16 action. Plenty of more action to be unfolded here.
For the women's category, court number 1. First match will be FC versus Renowned White. Following court number 1, DKM Police FC White and Renowned Blue. I repeat, women's semi-final. First match, Inspire FC versus
Here's Pantera.
Renowned White. Following that, in the same court number 1, Police FC White versus Renowned Blue. Please be ready with your teams.
And that's the deadlock breaking goal. Beautifully worked from the winger. Here's yet another opportunity and whiskers past the post. Good bit of work from Pantera. That's 2-0 for the boys from Sarikamulla. Almost gifting away. Apologies for the inconvenience caused, and we are back with everything sorted. Zero excuses, flying away with a 2-goal cushion. Sarikamulla Royals struggling at the moment. Sarikamulla Royals and Zero Excuses FC had a brilliant group stage. Sarikamura Royals winning 3 out of their 4 games. And there's number 3. Goal number 3 for Zero Excuses. It's the same man, the number 8 for Zero Excuses, with a hat-trick of goals. As the first opportunity, but keeper playing it really well, making sure it's only costing them a goal kick. Beautiful ball over the top, but couldn't find the right man. Yes, Sarikamura Royals. Nice control. Up next we'll have the women's semi-finals in court number 1, which is being live streamed throughout the day. And, in the first semi-final, Police FC White will be taking on Red on Blues. Red on Blues were absolutely brilliant in their quarter-final against the Mora Falcons. And on the other hand, Police FC did manage to tear apart their sister team, the Police FC Pink. Even that game ended up 11 goals to nothing. And here now, Zero Excuses running riots in the last round of 16 encounter in the men's segment, and that's it. That's half time as Zero Excuses leading 3 goals to nothing against Sarikamura Royals. And we are underway with the second half. Sarikamura Royals kicking things off in the second half. They'll have to be very clinical if they are to give a comeback here. Should be clinical and rapid enough because it's only a matter of 5 minutes in this futsal tournaments.
Once again, women's semi-final matches, starting with
Nice give and go. Beautiful triangles built up by Sarikamura Royals, but nothing doing there. Here's the Royals. Scanning for options and goes with his left foot. Easy save for the Zero Excuses goalkeeper. Royals goalkeeper rather. This time goes around the goalkeeper, and what a save. How has he managed to save it? And here's the goal the Royals were looking for. And they are well and truly back in the game. Sarikamura Royals are back in the game and knocking on the door with a goal. Zero Excuses could have put the game into bed. They had a brilliant opportunity just seconds ago, but couldn't put it into the back of the net. And now Royals hit back with a goal. Cheap giveaway, beautiful ball control, and now referee takes back the game for a handball infringement. End-to-end stuff here in the second half. Sarikamura Royals, beautiful give and go, and it's a corner ball for Sarikamura Royals. Just under 3 minutes to go. Is the comeback on from the Royals? Here goes the Royals. Tries to nutmeg, but does well. The zero excuse midfield. Beautiful through ball. Goes over the top. Does it too much. Substitution coming in for zero excuses, bringing on fresh legs. It's a very important game. Whoever loses this game can go home with their bags packed. Royals does not show any willingness to go home in this point of the tournament as they take a goal kick very quickly. Cuts it back. Scans for options. Beautiful give and go. Here's the Royals. Through the wing. Beautiful goalkeeping. Coming out of his lines. Spreading his legs. Making himself big. And free kick in favor of zero excuses. Cheap ball giveaway. Here's an opportunity. And a free kick in favor of the Royals in a dangerous position. Unwanted error there from zero excuses. Can they make a difference out of this? And safe piece of goalkeeping, and they can take all the time they needed. Beautiful touch. Shot from the range. Here's an opportunity, and it's 2 goals. It's goal number 2 for the Royals, and the comeback is on with just over 30 seconds to go on our clock. Easy piece of goalkeeping. It's just a matter of seconds. And almost equalizing things. The clock has run down on our clock. But what mattered the most is the referee's clock, and that's the equalizing goal. What a comeback from the Royals. They left it until the last second, and they do equalize. What a game we had on our hands. Absolutely brilliant from the Royals. Shot from range and a diving effort to deny. There's zero excuses. They are flying with a 3-goal cushion, but now how the tables have turned, and the Royals equalize a 3-goal deficit in the very last second of the game, and we'll be heading into penalties. And zero excuses will be first to take the penalty. What an exciting game we've had so far. Zero excuses took the early advantage with 3 goals, and Royals coming back, and here's Zaid with the first penalty for zero excuses, and he misses it. Ball ricochets off the goalkeeper and hits the post and goes away. Worst possible start for zero excuses. This is what sport is all about. And here's the Royals with their first pen, and beautifully converted penalty. Royals go 1-0 up. And what I was saying before was sport is a great leveler. One moment you will be flying high, and the next moment you are trailing in the game. A very important penalty coming in for zero excuses. A precious moment in hands of Ryan. Here goes Ryan. Ryan converts it. A top penalty from Ryan. Had a brilliant first half with a hat-trick, and it went all downhill from that moment onwards for zero excuses. Here's the Royals' second penalty, and converted successfully. 2 top-class penalties from the 2 Royals penalty takers. Superb stuff, absolutely superb stuff from the Royals. Held their nerve until the very last second, and now converting both their penalties. Here's the zero excuse third penalty take, and he converts it quite easily. Rocket of a penalty. A save here from the zero excuse goalkeeper will level things up. And absolutely thrashing penalty from the Royals penalty taker, and that's it. That's the game for Royals. They come from behind to take the W in this last round of 16 game in the men's category. What a brilliant game of football we have had. And we'll be heading into the short commercial break, and we'll be bringing you the live action of the first semi-final in the women's category.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
6 teams, 1 mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialogue Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama.
And we are back live. It's the first semi-final in the women's category. It's by Maroons taking on Renon White. Both these sides have a couple of national caps up their ranks. Renon White have Atika Asfar, and as I speak, here's Africa on your screens. And Inspire Maroon with a lovely opportunity. Another national cap Gauri. Not capitalizing on a brilliant opportunity to break the deadlock. Nice bit of defensive work from the Inspire Maroons outfit. Here's the Rena White. Clear in the alliance. Is Inspire Maroons. Bit of argy-bargy there, but seems like it's all okay at the moment. Free kick taken short, not the best of free kicks, and referee says just a follow from the former Sri Lanka, and that will be a yellow card for Gauri. That was unnecessary coming in from Gauri, the experienced cap. Pretty dangerous stuff as well. Has read out with an opportunity to go front. Just goes over. There's Gauri. Gauri pokes it over the crossbar. Should have done better. And still both the teams not showed any prowess of going on and breaking the deadlock. We'll have to be very, very clinical here, both these sides. Defensively, both of these sides have looked pretty solid, but going forward in the final third, they have lacked some precision. Here's Gauri. Wild challenge coming in. Free kick in favor of Maroons. Not the best of free kicks. There's Asfar tracking back. Two-horse race, and gives an opportunity into the open goal, but fine. Here's another look at that opportunity. A valiant effort, fingertip save, and we have nice give and go. Opportunity there. There was an opportunity for an out, but a final moment save from the Inspire Maroons goalkeeper, denying Renan White from scoring. And that's half time. Both the teams will hit the shed at parity. And very important second half coming up in this first semi-final in the women's segment. Here's the halftime confirmation. Nothing to separate both the sides. Red and white had a brilliant opportunity to go up front, but brilliant save denying them, and a huge second half coming up in the semi-final. And will be underway in the second half. Winner of this game will meet either Police FC White or Red and Blue. Two of the best teams going head to head in the semi-final number 2. Here's Gauri hitting it wide. Was there to be taken, but at least if she had hit the target, could have been something of the Inspire Maroons outfit. Red or white. They look the better team out of the two, but it's the finish in the final third is lacking at the moment. Beautiful corner pass, but straight into the opponent's feet. Yes, Sanju, another Sri Lankan national cap, has loads of experience behind the belt, but these young girls are not letting these experienced campaigners to get anything for granted. Here comes a free kick in favor of Renault. Taken shot. Going down the Maroons player. Here's yet another failed pass. Here's Asfar. Asfar trying to shield the player without going and challenging for the ball. End-to-end action. Here's an opportunity and a brilliant save. Good anticipation shown by the goalkeeper, and every spectator is on their toes right now with this end-to-end action. And here's the opportunity. That's a beautiful feat. Annoyed with herself, but now referee awards a free kick in favor of the Maroons. Inspire Maroons will have to do well with this set piece. Free kick taken shot. Not the best of free kick routines there. This time gifting away the possession. A push from the back and a challenge coming in from the Rena White player. A physical battle in the middle between these two outfits. This is not good. This is absolutely unnecessary from the Inspire Academy players. This is not what we come to see and witness. Should be competitive and should be. That's ugly football from Inspire Maroon's team. Yet again, a push from the back. And it's not the first yellow card shown by the referee. That's for under the dead ball. She has the capabilities of going all the way. And a hopeful cross into the box. There's an opportunity. Final finish is not the best of final finishes from the Inspire Maroons. This has been the case throughout this 10 minutes, and it's full time here, and we'll be heading into another penalty shootout. Back-to-back penalty shootouts here at the Club Fusion Futsal courts.
So guys, the top 8 for the three-stage quarterfinals. Clouds FC versus All for One.
Here's the full-time confirmation. Nothing to separate these two teams. A highly contested, a high-voltage game, I would say, in those 10 minutes. And we'll be heading into a penalty shootout to decide a winner. Next up in semi-final 2, we'll be having Renon Blue taking on Police FC White, which will be yet another good game of football.
Thank you very much, and I would just like to, Alright, so I would just like to hear your thoughts. You back from the start, in the morning as well. So, what do you think of what you guys doing at the end of the good stuff and overall the world?
Referee giving final advices and what should be done and what shouldn't be done. Here's Renon White to take the first penalty. An important penalty coming up. Converts it. Super penalty from Renon White, and they go 1-0 up in the penalty shootout. Here's Sanju, a national cap, to take the penalty, and she converts it quite easily. Rocket off a shot. puts the two teams in parity yet again. High pressure penalty to be taken here. Club Fusion coach has gone wild and top penalty. This is absolutely brilliant from these youngsters, going up with the big experienced campaigners and showing their class. And this time saved a poor penalty from the Inspire Maroons player. There's the Renaud and puts it to bed, and that's Renaud Whites who go home, will advance into the finals rather. They are beating the big experienced Inspire Maroons outfit. These youngsters have come here to play and they have shown what courage is all about, and brilliant, absolutely brilliant from the Renaud Whites outfit, led by Athika Asfa, Sri Lankan national captain herself, and absolutely brilliant from the youngsters. They were put in under the pump by the experienced campaigners, but they didn't hold back an inch, and they'll be in the finals and they'll hope to face the Police Whites, their sistering team Red and Blues. We'll be heading into a short commercial break and we'll be back with the live action with the semi-final number 2 in the women's category.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
6 teams, 1 mission: to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialogue Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Come back with the live action. It's semi-final number 2 in the women's category. Police FC Whites taking on Red on Blues. Just a minutes ago, we did see the Red on Whites booking themselves rather in the finals against Inspire Maroons. What a courageous performance from those young ladies. And now their sistering team and Police FC Whites taking on each other. Police FC and Renaud Blues, both these sides managed to put 11 goals past their opponents in their respective quarterfinals. Police FC beating Police FC Pink in their quarterfinal, while Renaud Blues beating Mora Falcons in their quarterfinals. And just seconds away to kick off, and we are underway. Police kicking things off in this semi-final number 2. Beautifully shielded, good bit of forwards play. That's Pravina Pereira Sri Lanka national cap representing Police FC. Plenty of experience in the ranks for all these women's teams. And red and blue consisting Imesha Varnakula Surya and Tarmika Devarasa as well. So both these teams are stacked with experience and quality. So nothing but brilliant footballing action is to be unfolded here. A wayward pass by Tarmika, and here's the red or blues. There's Pereira spreading the play. Nice, absolutely brilliant. Timely challenge coming in from the renowned centre half. Police taking their time. Playing from the back. And a foul coming in, challenge coming in rather, a foul in favor of red and blues. An early opportunity to go up front with a set piece. Here's another look, waiver challenge. I thought she had the ball, but it was all a shin from the Police skipper. There's Tarmika, shot on target. Brilliant save, I would say, with all the traffic in the middle. There's Tarmika. There's Imesha. Nice give and go. And it's a deadlock breaking goal by Tarmika. And red and blues go up front against Police Whites. Pravina Pereira, and she scores off the kickoff. From the resumption itself, Pravina Pereira showing her class. It's one apiece in this semi-final number 2.
Guys, if you are not going to speak, you know what's this section?
What a reply from Police after going one goal down with the resumption itself. Both teams go to parity. Here's Tarmika. Hopeful effort. Going just wide off the goalkeeper. Fake it taken quickly. Here's red and blues. Opportunity to Varnakula Surya. Bit of Haji down the middle. Here's Pravina Pereira. Has been decent for Police up front. Where is the number 7 jersey? And that's it in the first half. Nothing to separate both these sides. Tarmika Devarasa did find the deadlock breaking goal, but in an instant Police FC Whites finding the equalizer through Pravina Pereira. So at halftime, 1 goal apiece for both these sides. We'll have a look some of the best bits of the first half. Here's that deadlock breaking goal from Tarmika, and from the resumption itself, Pravina Pereira did manage to find the equalizer. The elated bunch in the Police FC camp, and a very important second half is to be unfolded here at the Club Fusion Futsal courts. Tarmika trying the same as Pravina did when she found the equalizer for Police Whites. Both the sides will have to be calm and composed in the final third. Here's Varnakula Surya with an opportunity and enforces a save. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant from the Renown Blues. And yet again, testing the goalkeeper. This is brilliant stuff from Renown. Showing their technical prowess. And blow taken by Pravina Pereira, and yes, Tarmika hits the post. She has been a menace down the wing for Renown Blues. Absolutely brilliant from the youngster. Here's Varnakula Surya. Touch too heavy by Tarmika. Finding her skipper. Sliding in was the Renown Blues player. Trying for a fancy little turn there. Pravina losing position. Here's Renown Blue on the attack. Space for Tarmika. She goes with the shot but tumbles down with the player. Free kick turned over for time wasting. Varnakula Surya does pretty well. Yes, Tarmika down the wing, needs space. Here's red on blue, hits the post, and unfortunately for red on blues, the ball stays away. But his defense can breathe a sigh of relief. This time, here's an opportunity, straight into the goalkeeper. They'll have to do well and take those chances, because those kind of chances don't come very often with the quality of their opponents and the caliber of players they possess. Here's Pereira. Wasted opportunity, I would say, and that's it. That's a full time here in the semi-final number 2. No goals in the first half, second half rather, for either of the sides, and we'll have yet another penalty shootout to decide who will be going into the to the finals rather, to meet Red on Whites, who did beat Inspire FC Maroons in the first semi-final. Here's the full-time confirmation. Police Whites 1, Red on Blue 1. Nothing to separate both the sides, and a very important penalty shootout is up for grabs here to decide who will meet Red on Whites in the finals. All formalities done and dusted, and all set for the important penalty shootout in semi-final number 2. Police to take the first penalty. Beautifully saved. And super save, denying them. Very important penalty coming in for Renault. They put this in. They'll take the lead 1-0 up. And saved as well. Superb save coming in from the Police goalkeeper. It's 0-0 as of yet in this penalty shootout as well. Nothing to separate these teams. Superb save that was from the police goalkeeper. Nothing to take off Dharmika, and this time she converts and goes 1-0 up. They have to score this Renon. And they do. And that's 1-0 in the penalty shootout. And all of a sudden it's sudden death here in semi-final number 2. And she misses, hits the post, and Renault, if they do convert their next penalty, they will meet their sister team, the Renault Whites, in the finals. Absolute masterclass from the Renault Blues and the Renault Whites in the penalty shootout so far. They have to convert this. As the skipper, Varna Golasurya puts it away, and it's a Renault finals in the women's category. Absolute elation for Renault. Both these young teams have done it. They have beaten the favorites in their respective semi-finals. Superb display from these young ladies from the renowned football club. This was the first penalty. Annihilated Redon football club players, and will be heading into a short commercial break, and will be bringing all the quarterfinal action in the men's category. So do stay tuned to Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
6 teams, 1 mission: to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය. The Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD සහ Dialogue Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Roberto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026, 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialogue Play.
This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipafana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Welcome back with the live action, and now we are switching our focus into the men's category, and it's the quarter-final number 1 in the men's category. Clowns FC taking on All for One FC. Clowns beating DC United in their round of 16 game 2-0, while All for One beat Random FC 3-2, and Clowns will be kicking off things from the right to left of your screens. Here's Clowns FC opening the scoring. Beautiful finish from the Clowns FC player. It was a bullet of a hit, hit the bottom corner of the net. Did see him doing his warm-ups. He had some technique up his sleeves. That goal scorer from Clowns FC. Just early exchanges yet. Anything can happen, as we did see in the final game of the round of 16 in the men's category. Sarikamula Royals coming back from being 3 goals down against 0 excuses, and from the penalty shootout they did go on to win the game and book themselves a place in the quarterfinals. Here's Clowns FC yet again, shot from range, testing the goalkeeper. This time goalkeeper doing very well to deny.
Beautiful defensive work as well. It's not only about attacking prowess, it's all it's about defensive work as well. As the saying goes, attack wins your matches and defense wins your tournaments. And here's Clowns FC down the wing. Again, shot from range. Again, a shot on target. Good use of the ball. Beautiful 1-2. Searching for options, and it will be a goal kick favor of All-in-One FC. Here's All-in-One. Good block coming in from All-in-One. Beautiful work. Created a space out of nowhere and takes a shot, and a slight hand denying him. This player will be a problem for sure going forward in this tournament. Nice turn, and this time equally well defended. I believe it's a bit harsh from the referee. Here's the free kick taken. Now down the wing. Trying to go all alone. Here's Clowns. All-in-One have done really well since they did concede the goal, and they have managed to control the damage from Clowns FC, but it's one-way traffic here in the first quarterfinals. Lukman. Good bit of it, and wins a free kick. And that's the equalizer. Much needed goal for All-in-One FC. And well and surely they are back in the game in the nick of time before half time. And that's it. That's half time here in the first quarter final in the men's category. Here's the halftime confirmation. Clowns FC 1, All-for-One FC 1. Clowns did have an early advantage, but in the nick of time at the half break, for halftime, All-for-One did manage to equalize. All in one with space. Yes, all in one. Beautiful feet through the wing. And yes, indeed it is a foul in favor of All in One FC. Corner rather. Yes. Unwanted challenge from the Clowns FC goal scorer. Will have to be mindful because he'll be playing a vital role if they are to advance to the semi-finals and the finals. And just over 30 seconds to go, and here's an opportunity. Brilliant save and a brilliant move from Clowns FC. Here's Clowns yet again. It has been Clowns all over this game, and again a brilliant opportunity to put the game into bed. By the looks of it, this game will also head into a penalty shootout. Here's All in One FC. It's just a matter of seconds for half time now. That's full time here. Yet another penalty shootout here. Winner of this game will be decided from a penalty shootout. Here's the full time confirmation. Clowns FC with their early goal, and All for One equalizing just before the half-time break. A very well contested game of football. But the winner will be decided of this penalty shootout. Here's all in one. Puts it away, and that's 1-0 for All in One FC. Zasif for Clowns, and Rakata for penalty. Beautifully converted, and no chance the goalkeeper. And we are at parity yet again. Long run up, and this time saves it. Brilliant save, making himself big, going down in one knee. Absolutely brilliant goalkeeping from Naflad. Clowns, if they are to convert this, they'll take a 1 goal advantage here. And a brilliant penalty, straight run up, and does not do any mistakes there. Lukman against Naflad. A save here, but he converts the penalty. Clowns. To win this, and if he manages to save it, it's sudden death from then onwards. A pressure penalty here, no run up, and he fakes it. Beautiful tactics there, and this time he saves. All those antics goes to waste, and it's sudden death all of a sudden here. Too many antics has spoiled the soup for Clowns FC. That's all in one, and he converts now. Advantage with all in one. All of a sudden, tables have turned here. It is in the penalty shootout. Whoever misses will be knocked out. Abdulaziz, pardon me, Saqib, the goalkeeper, will be taking a penalty himself. And superbly converted penalty there. Yet again, the two goalkeepers go head to head against each other. Naflan surely puts it into the back of the net, and the drama will keep continuing. Abdulaziz scored his first penalty and now in 5 seconds. Beautiful penalty, textbook stuff from Abdulaziz. Asif with loads of responsibility up on his shoulders. Here's Asif. Asif rockets it back into the net. The amount of pressure is keep on rising here for both these sides. Once you miss a penalty, and this time Naflat makes himself big and puts on an important save, and Clowns FC with 1 foot in the semi-finals can they book themselves rather a spot in the semi-final. The goal scorer for Clowns FC in regular time did have a straight run up, and now again will do the same thing. This time converts it, and that's the Clown FC advancing into the semi-finals. Deservedly so, and nothing to take away from All-in-One as well. They did put on a brilliant show and did not give up until the last minute of the game, and we'll head into a short commercial break, and we'll catch you back with the live action from the second quarterfinals rather in the men's category.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Welcome back with the live action. It's quarterfinal number 2 in the men's category. Ramadan FC taking on Pantera FC. Both these sides did pretty well in their respective round of 16 games. Ramadan FC putting 3 goals against Sarikamul Palladavans, and Pantera putting 5 goals behind Hello Holidays. And here's Pantera, Umar Shakil, Sri Lanka under 20 cap, former Gateway player. Star-studded outfit for Pantera. Here's Jacob Atkinson and Umar Shakil. Both will play a major role for Pantera FC. Ramadan FC with the free kick. Shot taken, well blocked by Jacob Atkinson. Here's Atkinson brilliantly winning the ball, and in the process wins a free kick for his team. Beautiful one to Atkinson, down the wing, loses the ball. Early yellow card for Atkinson, holding on to the player. Wayward free kick. Could have done better. Could have gone with a different option. Here's Shakil. Beautiful pass to find Atkinson. Atkinson finds Shakil. Good ideas from Pantera FC. Both teams taking their time. Yes, Shakil from range. shielded by Atkinson. And half time, Pantera taking the lead, going into the break, going against all the odds. Pantera FC. Ramadan with a star-studded lineup. Nothing doing in their favor. Game resumes for the second half, and an early yellow card, an unwanted challenge against Atkinson. Shakil under the dead ball. And Jacob Atkinson finds the equalizer for Ramadan FC. A brilliant set piece routine combining with Shakil. Game at parity. Kado. Well shielded. They'll have to defend well, Ramadan FC. Here's Atkins, a beautiful feat. Oh, that's a wild challenge coming in from the goalkeeper. The question is, what's the color of the card? And can call himself very lucky there just to get a yellow card. Pantera goalkeeper. Here's another look at it. Oh my goodness. That in my book, that deserved a red card. Shakil kissing the post. The talent showcase in this game is on another level. Here's Pantera driving it forward. Atkinson winning the ball, driving it forward yet again. Shakil not wrapping his foot around it properly. Beautifully read by Atkinson. Here's Ramadan FC. Shot taken. Forces the keeper to make a save. And Pantera, they have been playing really well so far, but last couple of exchanges they have not made the right decision, and it has costed them with missing couple of easy chances as well. And here's Umar Shakil with the shot, and Atkinson puts it behind the net. Is it gone? And no. Keeper stands tall, and denies Atkinson by putting Ramadan FC in to the semi-finals. A late substitution coming in for Ramadan FC. Seems like the goalkeeper has taken a hit on to his body. Hope he's doing well. Now with this slight stoppage of play, we'll have a look of the both goals scored by the two teams. Yes. Yes, that deadlock breaking goal from Pantera. Beautiful finish, hitting the back of the net with a brilliant finish just in the brink of half time. And here's Atkinson. Superb equalizing goal combining with Shakil from a free kick. And he's back on his feet and we are all good to go. It was a chance gone begging, I would say, for Ramadan FC and Jacob Atkinson. Slight tussle there, but good bit of defending. And it again, end-to-end stuff in this second quarter final. Shot taken from range, but again putting in the tackles on the right time. goes over the top. Here's an opportunity. Referee signals as a goal kick. Just 2 seconds away from full time. And that's a rash challenge. Possibly the last passage of play here will be this free kick in favor of Papare FC. Where's Papare FC? It's a long range free kick straight at the wall. They'll take the goal kick quickly. Just seconds away. Pressure coming in from Ramadan, and Papare escaping the high press. For a moment they did manage to escape and almost scoring the winning goal. Good bit of work from Ramadan. End-to-end stuff. And that's it. We'll be heading into yet another penalty shootout to decide who will be advancing into the semi-finals. And winner of the penalty shootout will be facing Clowns FC in the semi-finals. And here's your full-time confirmation: Ramadan FC 1, Papare FC 1. Papare took the early advantage in the brink of half-time, but then courtesy of Jacob Atkinson, Papare came back with the equalizer. And now an all-important penalty shootout is upon us. Can't call a favorite as of now because both these teams are full of quality and talent. Yes, Ramadan do have the big names, but in a penalty shootout you never know who will come out top, as we did see in the couple of semi-finals in the women's segment as well. And Papare will be taking the first penalty in this second quarter-final. There's Papare with the first penalty. Beautifully taken, nonchalantly done. Superb execution. 1-0 for Papare. Here's first penalty taker for Ramadan FC, wearing the Ronaldo jersey, and he misses it. And that's a poor penalty taken from the Ramadan FC player. All of a sudden there's a change of goalkeeper as well. Here's another look of the penalty. Hit straight at the goalkeeper. Not the best of penalties taken. And here's Papare to go 2-0 up in the shootout. Will a change of goalkeeper work? And no, it doesn't. Beautiful penalty. And Papare go 2-0 up in the shootout. Umar Shakil, Sri Lanka under 20 cap, former gateway player. Immensely talented Umar Shakil. Here's Shakil. And a bullet of a penalty. Rocketed into the back of the net. 2-1 for Ramadan now. They'll have to save this in order to stay in competition. If not, it's Pantera who advances to the semi-finals. Brilliant performance from the Pantera FC. And they will meet Clowns FC in the semi-final number 1. The favourites has gone down in a penalty shootout. It has been the story so far throughout the day. The favourites going down in a penalty shootout. And with that, we'll be heading into a short commercial break, and do stay tuned to catch all the live action from semi-final number 3 as well, quarter-final 3 as well. So do stay tuned with Sri Lanka's number 1 sports channel, the Papare.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
6 teams, 1 mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialogue Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026, 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialogue Play.
This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipafana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
Pain can pause your active life.
Welcome back with the live action. It's MOOV Futsal Championship 2026. Quarterfinal number 3. 7 Warriors taking on Last Warning FC in quarterfinal number 3 in the men's category. And on your screen, a Sri Lankan football legend is up there representing Last Warning FC, Mohammad Fazal. A Sri Lankan footballing legend and a former Zahiriat, playing his football for New Star and had a brilliant Champions League as well. Fazal kicks off things, and here's Samir Pereira, on the centre half. Again, had a top Champions League himself. 7 Warriors. Yes, 7 Warriors. Samir Pereira. Pereira, brilliant save, making himself big. Last Warning keeper, spreading the plays. Last Warning. Tries to go over the top, and a cynical foul there. Didn't need to do that. Had his arm around the player.
It's the 7 Warriors taking on Last Warning here. And Last Warning drawing first blood here. Yeah, the 7 Warriors going for goal there. Wayward shot, but the keeper does well to get to that ball. Here they go again. Seven Warriors with an opportunity to go for goal. All players crowding behind, in front of the net, in front of the goal, and the little ploy comes straight towards the net there. Last Warning FC. Haven't seen them a lot on the ball since their opening goal. Yeah, the 7 Warriors now trying to go for goal. In possession. Trying to build up play here. Last warning now. Still looking for another goal. This time giving possession away and opportunity. Keeper does extremely well once again. Hello. Goes for goal once again. Straight in the hands of the keeper there. Seven Warriors yet to score. Going for a shot at range once again. Last warning. Seven Warriors again. Can see Mohammad Fazal, the former Sri Lankan captain, also taking position here.
Well, just one goal separating the two sides.
Blue jerseys,
7 Warriors taking on last warning, and this match surely is going to have an exciting end, and fortunate enough to get the ball back on his feet. Here's an opportunity opening up, and almost squeezed through into the goal. Lucky there, the goalkeeper. But seems like he has gone down. Probably had a knock onto his head while trying to save that ball there, Bilal.
Definitely. That was a very close one there for 7 Warriors. They are still looking for that elusive first goal. This time going for a chip. Straight in the hands of the keeper, and the keeper cleared away. And here they go. Former Sri Lankan cap.
Game have had a wonderful tournament so far, but trailing by 1 goal, it is not going to be easy to get it, and that is as easy as it gets. They score another goal, 2-0 up under the half-time mark. What an assist that was, and what a finish as well. It went to him pretty quickly, and he got his foot down in time to just let it go past the goalkeeper.
And the composure in that assist as well, Kevin, says everything about the quality of players that last warning has. And once again, opportunity, and he scores. It's another back-to-back goals here for last warning FC.
Well, more than that goal, I enjoy the through ball through to that man on the right-hand side. He just got the return pass, and all he had to do was just place it onto the top right corner.
Seven Warriors now getting more desperate by the minute.
Up, and that should do the job for them. I don't see the opponents coming back into this. Seven Warriors just a while ago was trailing by just one goal, and it didn't take much time for last warning to go up 3-0 up.
7 Warriors trying everything here. An opportunity straight to the keeper, that one. Just not fast enough to get to the ball there.
Here's the lob. Fazal couldn't get behind it, but nevertheless he wouldn't mind a lot about it, as they've already got 3 goals behind their name, the last stand team. Is there one last opportunity for 7 Warriors to score a goal here? Just overkicking there.
10 minutes the quarter shoot. Bro.
10 minutes the quarter shoot.
10 minutes done in our clock. Wonder what the referee's clock says. Fazal almost got behind it again. Seven Warriors, they'll be really disappointed to be eliminated in this way, but nevertheless last stand have shown us that what a quality outfit they are, especially with the former Sri Lankan national captain being in their team as well, Fazal.
They haven't been able to do much.
3-1.
Well, just to remind all our viewers, or rather let our viewers know, the score line remains at 3-1, not 3-0. Apparently 7 Warriors have scored the opening goal, which we had missed. So they need to get 2 goals to equalize proceedings, but they have to do it pretty soon here, because time is running out. Here's Fazal again. Well, that'll be full time. Last stand have beaten the 7 Warriors FC by 3 goals to 1. A thumping 3 minutes or so for last stand, getting those 2 goals. Fazal being the architect of those 2 goals. He finished one, he let his companion finish the other, but what few minutes that was for Last Warning FC.
And Last Warning definitely looking like the team to beat, Kevin. However, this is at the end of the day a game of futsal, and anything can happen. It's just played between a small space. And with that, we'll be moving on to a small commercial break, but stay tuned. We'll be coming back with a lot of live action on the Papare.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
This summer, the world.
Well, we are moving, or rather the last and final quarterfinal of the MOOV Futsal Championship, and Papare FC are playing this game. And what a previous quarterfinal we had. We are last warning, won the game 3-1. Well, here's a good bit of footwork from the player, has been brought down, penalized by the referee. Well, Boralesgamuwa Royals and Papare FC have had an incredible tournament so far. Unfortunate that one of these teams have to drop out from the quarterfinal segment and won't be proceeding any further in the tournament. A free kick for Papare FC, and he puts in the pass to the player who is waiting on the right wing, and good bit of defending from Boralesgamuwa FC, not letting the player go through there, not giving any space to turn as well, and the shot comes in just wide off the post. This has been an entertaining first few minutes of this game. Here's Boralesgamuwa Royals with some precision and some good ball control there, and another foul being committed. This time it is Papare FC who has been penalized. Well, yes. Papare FC with position. Just to clarify our viewers, the brown or the gold jersey is Papare, while the light blue jersey is Boralesgamuwa. Here's Papare heading forward with a thumping shot, but a lovely save from the goalkeeper, getting down in time. And another foul committed. 3 fouls so far within the first 2 minutes.
Not the most ideal situation for Boralesgamuwa. Papare will be quite glad with the position they are in now.
Just a tap towards the player who is approaching on the right hand side, and the ball goes out, so will be a goalie kick. And here's Boralesgamuwa on the charge, on the attack, fumbling over there with footwork, but manages to keep position. He has the opportunity. Did that go in? No, it didn't. The referee hasn't blown his whistle, but what an attempt that was.
The build up to that play was pure brilliance, Kevin. Just lovely to see that, and almost getting that back of the net. And a tussle for the ball here ferocious tussle, might I add. But Panadura are just able to get it away. And here's Panadura now with the build-up. It's just slowing things down a little bit.
Here's Panadura FC. As you said, they're slowing things down, taking a slight bit of breather. Both teams yet to score. Just 10 minutes left, and he just couldn't connect the ball properly with that shot. Just fumbling over. Loses possession in that process.
Sarikamulla haven't had the ball a lot, but whenever they have, they've been quite potent with their build-up. And even in that previous one, they just weren't able to slot it into the back of the net. And there will be a change of sides here. And at halftime, still neither of these teams being able to score a goal. And it will be an interesting and exciting second half of the game.
Panadura FC will restart proceedings in this second half. 0-0 it is, and a lot to play for in the final 5 minutes. Only one of these teams could make their way into the semi-finals, and only one of these teams has the opportunity to grab hold of that trophy. It is a lovely trophy here at the MOOV Futsal Championship. We'll be able to show you when we present the trophy to the champions. Until then, you will have to wait with that same excitement.
Trophy all these teams are playing for.
Here's Panadura FC restarting proceedings here, looking for that space to get that through ball in, but he just passes the ball onto the nets, which ricocheted off straight into his player. Sensible play so far from Panadura FC, not rushing things, looking for that right moment to get that through ball in. Place it back to the goalkeeper.
Panadura keeping possession of the ball here, and Sarikamulla also defending quite well, not letting their formation break, and as a result Panadura are unable to pierce through their defense. But just now here's Panadura going for goal, and they get it. That is the first goal of the match for Panadura, and what a build up to that goal, Kevin.
Absolutely brilliant build up, and what a finish that was as well. Wasn't the easiest of angles to score from as well, and he placed the ball right on the top corner, making it ever so difficult for the goalkeeper to save it, with a lot of power as well.
And they were so patient with it, was Panadura, just keeping the ball, passing it back and forth until they saw that crucial opening, and with that incisive pass and that overlapping run, they were just able to get it done there.
Well, here's Sarikamulla Royals trying to defend it off. Panadura FC not letting them settle at all, and that goes out, and will be Sarikamulla's ball here. Sarikamulla going forward, lovely footwork. Can he get the pass towards his player who is waiting for that ball in the center? No, he can't. But brilliant dribbling skills shown by the number 19 of Sarikamulla. He just went past the player with ease. Here's Panadura FC now, looking for their second goal. Just deflected off the defender.
Sarikamulla haven't had a lot of the ball here. Panadura doing the right thing in depriving them of any possession. They'll just slow things down now, but a one goal lead, Kevin, is nearly not enough to be comfortable with.
Could have easily been an own goal there, but good work from the goalkeeper, and right at the halfway mark they've conceded another foul. Does Sarikamulla FC, and clock is really running out for them. Just 2 minutes left, and the referee has awarded possession back to Sarikamulla. Quickly taken there They need a goal here. They need it soon. If not, they will end up losing this game and being knocked out of the tournament. And that's another foul, a yellow card presented as well. So it will be a free kick for Sarikamula. It's not going to be easy to get a direct free kick in from this sort of range, given the fact that there are people covering every part of the goal. And you just have a small space to aim at. It's nearly impossible, I would say, Bilal.
Definitely, and this free kick couldn't come in at a better time for Sarikamula. With the clock running down, they'll have to convert this opportunity into a goal here, and that is a poor shot. Something that was quite underwhelming, Kevin, I have to say, after playing well for so long, just letting it go in these final few minutes.
Still in their own final third, they are Panadura giving away possession there. Lovely footwork. Here's the shot. Brilliant block from Panadura FC. Another free kick for Sarikamula. A bit of time wasting coming from Panadura. They know that the game is heading towards the final few seconds. Here's Sarikamula with one last opportunity.
Once again, the execution quite not spot on, and the pressure of the moment just getting to Sarikamula, who were so composed before, are just sort of losing the plot here, Kevin.
Another foul. A card should be coming out. Not so good from Panadura FC, playing the dirty game in his final few minutes, not letting Sarikamula go past with those fouls.
Just doing everything to disrupt Sarikamula's play.
Is there one last roll in the dice for Sarikamula? Doesn't seem so. Panadura on the final third. And that is full time. Panadura FC have beaten Sarikamula FC by the barest of margins, just one goal behind their name. Sarikamula couldn't come back. They had the opportunities, and unfortunately they will have to be eliminated from the quarter-final segment.
Definitely an intense match, and Panadura winning by the barest of margins. One goal. Sarikamula denied of any scores at all. And that's the last of the quarterfinals done, Kevin, and we'll be moving on to the semis, which promises to be quite exciting as well.
Well, it certainly does promise to be an exciting clash. Pantera taking on Clowns FC in the semi-finals. Two very young teams. I remember both the teams from 2 years back. But we'll come back to that after this very short commercial break.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
One mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2
category. Pantera taking on Clowns FC. And Bilal, I just noticed that whenever you are on comms, whenever you are taking over the mic in the final third, the teams end up scoring goals. Wonder whether that will be the same case in this finals, or did I just jinx it?
Well, for these teams here, they'll definitely be hoping that is the case, Kevin. It's Clowns FC taking on Pantera FC. And we are swiftly moving on to the semi-finals here. We've had then a long day of very exciting futsal action coming to you live from the Papare.
Well, it's not only futsal action coming to you live from Papare. We had rugby going on in Papare, and later on in the day we have a very big game. Rather tomorrow at 3:30 a.m. we have Brazil taking on Morocco in the Football World Cup, live only on the Papare. And the work that Papare is putting on to cover sports from all around the island, and not only in the island, international sports, be it the Women's World Cup. We also have single commentary through Papare for the Women's World Cup, and Papare is just heading towards greatness in the circuit of sports in Sri Lanka. So yes, this is of course Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare, and you're watching the first semi-finals of MOOV Futsal Championship, which is Clown FC taking on Pantera, two young sides. Both sides have done extremely well so far in this tournament. A bit of a huddle in the middle by both the teams before this game starts. Would you like to pick any favorites?
Well, in a game of futsal, Kevin, it's quite hard to say. The best of teams can, with the slightest of margins, be overcome with.
Absolutely, Bilal. And watching futsal, commentating futsal reminds me of our good times at F10 in Vattaranta and Kandy. The futsal we played is a different league, wasn't it?
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. But these youngsters showing how silky smooth they are with the ball, especially as we move on to this all-important semi-final fixtures. There'll be a lot of intensity and a lot of passion as well imbued into this game.
Well, this is the all-important semi-finals, and it is set and off here. Clown FC with possession. A bit of a wayward attempt that was not so sure what he was trying to do. He was trying to cross the ball, or he was trying to take a shot. There was no one behind it. Here's Pantera playing it calm early on. Clowns FC doing well there, not to give any space or any room for them to move into their half. Again, good defensive cover from Pantera. Here's a bit of an opening there for Pantera, and Clowns FC somehow takes play back into Pantera's own half, and that should be a foul. And it will be the first of this game.
Of course, a huge contrast that we've seen during the previous few games, Kevin, and the knockout round especially, is that there is a lot of patience involved in these knockout games. Whereas in the previous games, you always saw some sort of, in search of a better word, action, I would say, always a sort of a hustle and bustle between the teams.
Well, Bilal, wait till one team ends up scoring a goal, then you'll see all the hustle and bustle just dazzling down.
Definitely, and that's exactly what we saw in the previous game as well, wasn't it, Kevin? Started off with a lot of patience, but then as time wore on, frustration also seeping in.
This has been a very intense tournament all throughout the day. Everybody want to get hold of that coveted trophy. This is Beyond Boundaries organizing the MOOV Futsal Championship. We had a lot of activities apart from the futsal action in the center going around the park. But right now the focus will be on the match.
Once again, a very slow start to this game. to this semi-final. Both teams still just trying to find the chink of armor.
A bit of a stoppage here as the player has gone down, and this gives us a time to talk about our futsal abilities. Well, I remember me along with my friends taking part in a futsal tournament, and we think that we're gonna like play it calm and smooth. We're gonna pass the ball around, and we go and we lost the first game 4-0. We were trying to be very calm and smooth while the opponents came all guns blazing, scored 4 goals, done and dusted. That was the end of it. We ended up losing all 3 games in the group stage.
And I feel like that is quite a testament to the skill of these players as well. They just make it look so easy, don't they, Kevin?
Absolutely. We were talking about this behind the mics as well, that there are a few set of players and teams who come with different mindsets into these tournaments. Some just want to enjoy it, some wants to win it, and some wants a bit of both. And that is a good mix to have as well. The only problem being that the ones who just want to enjoy it ending up in a group with teams who just wants to win the tournament. But nevertheless, we've had some holistic action here from the club fusion.
Play resumes once again in this all-important semi-final.
Still no goals to show for both the teams as Clowns FC now has possession, trying to get into the final third. Bit of a good footwork there, but doesn't get the space to go past the defender. Panthera with their number 10, trying hard. Here's a good passage of play for Clowns FC, and the attempt was not just wide, it was way wide.
Both these teams still unable to just go through each other's defenses. The defense also holding up quite well. Once again, you can see the intensity of the tussle for the ball.
Foul conceded there from Pantera. Will be the first free kick in this game for Clowns FC. Tries to go at the goal, but the defensive cover as well, and that's a very, very heavy tackle. Straight away a yellow card being shown by the referee, but what was good to see was the two players just exchanging hands and just seeing it off, and that's it, that's done. Here's oh my goodness, right besides the wall as well. Here's Clowns FC with some opening. Not the best of moments to take that shot.
Panthera now still looking for that elusive goal there, and they do! It goes right between the keeper's legs, Kevin, and they finally open the scoring. It's Panthera FC who've drawn first blood here.
Didn't I tell you, Bilal? All the team needs is you to call in the final third. Bilal does it again here at Club Fusion. 1-0. Panthera FC has broken the deadlock.
And that will be half-time. And Panthera would be quite glad to go into half-time having scored that goal. Clowns just in those final few seconds giving it away. But all to play for, Kevin, in the second half.
1-0, not a lot separating the two sides, and now we'll see Clowns FC playing more aggressively because they need the goal. If not, they'll just get knocked out. 1-0 in favor of Panther, and Clowns FC certainly does have the ability to fight back and get the goal and equalize proceedings here. Asif will restart things. The last time he restarted from the center. Will I beg your pardon, Panther. will restart things. They have that one goal cushion. Not a huge cushion, but good enough to sit for the moment. Lovely piece of defensive work there from Hussam. He won the ball, he got into the Clowns FC half, and Clowns FC somehow finds a way with some brilliant footwork to get into the other end of the pitch. Well, good defensive work again from Pantera. Here's another opportunity opening up, but the shot was just a bit too wide. Desperate for a goal here, Bilal. Clowns FC. Only if you could call from the final third. And here's another opportunity.
And he
just couldn't get proper connection off the boot. Another attempt. Just wide again, end-to-end action. This is in the second half from Club Fusion, code number 1.
And Hussam will definitely be ruining that opportunity, Kevin. He only had the keeper to beat there. But unfortunately, just as he was taking that shot, just slipped and the ball goes wide. But Pantera still up by 1 goal, which is not a lot, but which might prove to be just enough, as the last game did show us.
Clock is ticking very fast for Pantera. This will be a very short final 3 minutes for Clowns FC, and a very long one for Pantera. Bit of pushing, and that will be a free kick from a very good territory for Clowns FC. But Pantera will probably try to cover this as much as they can. No way that he's going to score from a direct free kick here. He will have to get the pass into someone in the center.
And you can see the crowd getting involved as well. Yes, Clowns!
That was the opportunity. That certainly was the opportunity, not the connection what Clowns wanted. It didn't have... it wasn't aerial as well, it was along the ground. Maybe he would have tried to go aerial there. A good save. A decent save from the goalkeeper. Will be a restart from the centre line for Clowns FC. Clowns FC, can they get a goal here? An opportunity opening up. Good defensive work. Seeing the danger of. Not so. Will be another centre line restart for Clowns FC. All they need is 1 goal here. Just under 2 minutes to go in this game.
Clowns FC sending wave after wave of attack here, Kevin. Unfortunately for them, unfortunately for Pantera, they're doing well to absorb these waves of attack.
Pressure on both the sides. Pantera can't afford to concede here. On the other end, Clowns FC need a goal here. This is what you want to watch from a match. That excitement, that curiousness. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! 1 touch, 1 back heel would have done the job there, but he couldn't get the foot down in time. But still, Clowns FC are heading forward with this attack. 1 minute to go in the game. They've won themselves another free kick.
Some ferocious defense from Pantera as the game approaches the dying minutes. Clowns FC getting more desperate by the minute, by each second that passes away. Going for goal once again. Opportunity now for Pantera.
Well, good piece of defensive work this time from Clowns FC again. Again, that was the opportunity. It wasn't the most direct opportunities, but could have done a lot better there. Clowns FC, and Pantera looks like he's going to put it out wide again.
Oh, that's some brilliant bit of defending there by Pantera. Once again, That did feel like it was ball first, Kevin. However, the referee has blown, and that will be another opportunity for Pantera. However, the referee also gives a card to Clowns FC.
Well, the Clowns FC player was appealing that he should have got a red there. Here's the one last opportunity. One last roll of the dice for Clowns, and that should do the job for Pantera. All they have to do is to see this off. Well, there's a bit more time left. Another free kick from a very long range from goal for Clowns FC. So far, it has been a good defensive performance from Pantera. A defensive performance which Jose Mourinho would have been proud of. And that is full time as Pantera book the first slot in that finals. And what a brilliant defensive performance from them in the second half after scoring that goal in the opening half, Bilal.
Definitely, and have to say, Kevin, defense does win you matches, and this time the previous match as well, the scoreline being 1-0, and same here. And in these knockouts, that is something that you will see time and time again, the team which can defend well.
Well, sports is really funny, isn't it? Because in the opening round, that was the first goal right through the legs of the goalkeeper. But the point I was trying to make was in the first round, in the first few games, in every game, Clowns FC managed to score 5-7 goals per game, and now they couldn't even score one goal. That is what sports does. And it is going to be another exciting clash in the final, second and last semi-finals between Panadura FC and Last Warning. Last Warning, of course, has that big name, Fazal, the former Sri Lankan cap. When you have a player of that sort in your team, it always puts some sort of pressure on the opponents, doesn't it?
Also having someone like that, someone to always fall back on, I feel is mighty convenient, and a convenience that Last Warning FC possesses. However, Kevin, like we did speak about before, this is at the end of the day a game of futsal played inside a very small court, and anything can happen. These players, at the end of the day, it will all depend on who shows up in these 10 minutes.
Absolutely, there's no time to rest for any player. Not even a single minute. Here's the confirmation of that match card. Last Warning FC taking on Panadura FC in the second men's semi-finals of the MOOV Futsal Championship 2026, as the former Sri Lankan skipper Fazal will start proceedings for the Last Warning FC.
And whoever wins here will be meeting Pantera in the finals straight off the bat. Here's Last Warning.
A much more aggressive start to this game compared to the previous game that we saw. Both teams are pressing very high up whenever the opponents have the ball. Lovely, lovely. A valiant attempt as well. Didn't get the perfect connection, but the opening was there. And seems like it deflected off Panadura FC, so they win themselves a restart kick from the center. Oh! Almost a spectacular golazo from Fazal.
Once again, they'll be looking to go for goal, and that will be a handball there.
Will be a free kick, or will it? Nope. It'll be a free kick for Panadura FC. Well, both Fazal and his companion, they are pressing high up, not rushing in too fast, but just making sure that they didn't give any room for Panadura FC to go past. Again, look at that. Lovely turn, but just falls in that process and wins himself a free kick.
Almost getting past that player there. Last warning, doing quite well to just corner those players. However, Panadura in that moment, opportunity now once again, the keeper gets down at the right moment. Again, the keeper intervenes, and this time he does not maintain composure, just goes for that shot, goes for power, loses direction, and looks like the keeper might have injured himself in the process. He's just clutching at his knee here, right in front of where we are at.
Well, seems like he has done some damage to his knee. Was it the hamstring? Seems like it is the hamstring that he has done some damage to. Probably a cramp, hopefully a cramp, because what saves that was back to back. Look at this, the first shot onto his hand, the second shot to his leg, and then it was the defender doing well. He's back on his feet, the goalkeeper, and we are off again. Lovely composure there from Fazal. Didn't show a lot of panic there. Again, a good through ball, another good through ball. Beautiful play. Just didn't have the final touch, but it was lovely to watch there. And on the other end, part of the FC out of nowhere have got themselves the first goal. What a passage of play that was, end-to-end stuff. Fazal did extremely well there, just couldn't get the final touch. And on the other end,
what a finish, Kevin.
What a finish that was, absolutely brilliant.
Scintillating stuff from this game. We just saw last warning FC. Another shot on target there is last warning, and suddenly all composure has gone through the roof, Kevin. Last warning is going at it, and this is the time Panadura can strike once again, but they just failed to do so. And the crowd getting involved as well now. This is quite exciting stuff to see.
Well, last warning FC, they trailed by 1 goal in the previous quarter-final game as well. They came back and won the game 3-1. It was a heavy tackle on the number 5 of Panadura FC. I don't think a yellow card will be issued because he was trying to turn and then got caught on his leg. It wasn't really intentional.
It's all happening here, Kevin. And emotions coming to the fore as well. And Panadura now with an opportunity at the free kick, and they go for goal. Pointlessly so, because there was a very solid ball there, and the keeper will sky that ball towards the other end. Panadura still in possession, and they are playing with some renewed confidence here, Kevin, with that goal.
Absolutely. Here's Fazal.
That's
Panadura FC on the other end with another attack. The goalkeeper is off his lines, and that is the second goal. Brilliant there from the Panadura FC player. The goalkeeper might have just stayed on his line. What a turn, what a finish.
That's 2 goals now for Panadura, and they're showing their class, Kevin. They're showing that big names don't matter much when you're playing good, when you're playing right. And the goalkeeper just being lured towards the corner there, and he did everything right.
2 goals to nil. The funniest part about this game so far is that last warning has enjoyed most of the possession, and the 2 counter attacks have created 2 goals for Panadura FC, and that is how sports works, doesn't it? You could have all the possession, but if you can't get the final touch, your opponents could just pounce on you from the other end with a counter attack. 2-0 at half time. A lot to play for in the second half.
Team Renown Blues versus Team Renown White FC. Please be ready for the next will be the final.
Will be interesting to see how both these teams approach the second half, Kevin. last warning, finding them in an unusual position and an unfamiliar position, trailing by 2 goals.
Well, I don't think Panadhur FC will change much in this second half as well. They look to pounce on those counter-attacks, while last warning will play a lot more aggressively. Here's a foul being committed there from Panadhur FC. Ugly there from the Panadhur FC player, wasting a bit of time. And no opening there for Futsal. Panadhur FC on the attack, on the counter-attack. Can they score another? Oh, two good shots, but both blocked by the defenders. This time, they will squeeze it through into the goal to get their 3rd goal. That should be game done and dusted with 4 minutes to go.
And I have to say, Kevin, I did not expect this game to go this way. We had a very, very close semi-final, and I believed would have been something of the sort this one as well. However, not to be so. Panadhur have just come out and decimated Last Warning FC.
Well, what Last Warning FC couldn't manage to do is that they were on all-out attack and they didn't have the defense in place to cover those counter-attacks, because all players were in front, more or less like the current Barcelona setup. All players just pushing forward, and that's a goal out of nowhere. That's a goal out of nowhere. We were speaking about them pressing. They just pressed the button and scored a goal.
Kevin, is this the resurgence that Last Warning will need? Is this the comeback that Last Warning will produce? Some risky passes there by the goalkeeper, once again going off of his line. However, Last Warning will still be in possession here. Last Warning trailing by 2. They do have time to cut that deficit down. Once again hits the post. Still with possession.
Well, a bit of a confusion there. They thought the ball went in the goal, but it didn't. 2 goals are needed. But on the other end, could save off his chest by the goalkeeper, keeping his team alive. Can they find a way to score 2 more goals here? Here's Fazal looking for space to get that pass. Here's an opportunity opening up, but good defensive work there from Panadhur FC. They have the opportunity to get all the players back and park the bus.
And that's exactly what they are doing, Kevin. But this time it could be an opportunity. Once again, just touches the post. Bounces on the post.
2 minutes to go. 2 goals are needed. They will take all their time here, Panadhur FC. Goes long with the cross. Here's another opportunity opening up for Panadhur FC. Good block from the goalkeeper. Very intense, isn't it? Panadhur FC will restart proceedings from the halfway mark. Again and again, they are doing the smart thing, kicking the ball onto the legs of their opponents, taking it out, winning that restart kick, and now they will look to go at goal.
And how solid have they been on defense? Once again, the keeper getting down, blocking that shot from the former Sri Lankan international. Here go Last Warning once again. Just deflecting off of the player. Last Warning now, they're knocking on the door, but how much longer? Can they keep this up? Once again, the keeper brilliantly making that save. Going for goal. And at the other end as well, goalkeeping brilliance.
Well, from any moment from now onwards, the referee could blow the full-time whistle. It's going to be an uphill task for Last Warning FC to get 2 goals and equalize and stay alive in this second semi-finals.
Of course,
but brilliant, isn't it, from Panadura FC? 3 counter-attacks, 3 goals, putting a lot of pressure on the favourites, I would say, because a lot of support for them around this futsal arena from Last Warning FC.
Of course, just a reminder for the viewers as well that what you're seeing on the screen is the unofficial clock. The referee's time is the final one. According to our clock, time has run out, but will there be enough on the referees for Last Warning FC to make a final impact here? And there you see the frustration. That's not something you like to see on the pitch, Kevin, is it?
It is certainly not what you want to see, and that was very unnecessary. He didn't do anything wrong there, the Panadura player. He was just going down. But nevertheless, Panadura FC might have just sealed this game, might have just booked their spot in the finals. And that
once again, good pressing here by Panadura. They're making sure their defense remains solid. Here's Last Warning now with a long ball at range. Opportunity once again for the men in red.
Wonder how many minutes left in the referee's clock. Oh! That's full time. That's full time. Panadura FC have made their way into the finals, and they will be facing Pantera. But ugly scenes at the end there.
Not what you like to see, Kevin, but in this semi-final, the stars have fallen. It is the mighty Panadura team who has come out on top, and it will be Panadura taking on Pantera here at the MOOV 2026 Futsal Championship. And like you did mention, Kevin, not the ideal finish to the game. However, what a fairy tale it has been for Panadura FC.
Well, Panadura FC looks to be will be the most experienced team going into that final. Pantera with a lot of young people, blood in that team. These were the 3 goals scored from Panadura FC. The first 3 goals, absolutely brilliant work from them. This was that 3rd goal. Lovely finish. That was the goalkeeper was caught off guard, and for a moment we thought that Last Warning FC will come back into that game with that. And now we move on to the finals of the women's segment. Before that, here's the confirmation of the full-time score. Panadura FC 3, Last Warning FC 1. We'll go for a very short commercial break. On the other side, we bring you action from the finals of the women's segment.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
6 teams, 1 mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialogue Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television and Dialogue Play.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and thepapare.com.
Important women's finals, and it's an all-renowned women's finals. Renowned White taking on Renowned Blues in this women's segment, and it's going to be another exciting clash. Both these teams making their way into the finals after 2 hectic penalty shootouts. Bilal.
Definitely, and a dream situation for the Renowns Football Club. Renowns Blue defeating the police outfit, who looked quite formidable, Kevin. So it will be interesting to see how this final goes.
Well, absolutely. We might not see a lot of intensity in these finals like we saw in the men's semi-finals, but yet it is going to be an exhibition of skill and talent in these finals. Renowned, of course, one of the top, if not the top academy of football in the country, especially when it comes to women's football, Bilal.
Definitely, you really have to commend especially the women's teams, Kevin, and the resources they've channeled into developing these women's teams as well. And you can see that most of these players are also quite young players, unlike the other teams.
Well, that's one point I was going to make as well. 2 young teams from Renowned. They have far more experienced players in the academy as well. We've seen over the years some represented Sri Lanka as well, but they pulled in a very young team, 2 young teams rather, and both of them have made their way into the finals, beating some of the top guns, far more experienced teams, Bilal. Will be a very happy club or the academy president. It'll be seeing both teams in the finals. Anyways, we are set to begin the finals, and here we are, set and off. A slow build up from the Renowned Whites. Here's the opportunity opening up.
And just like you did say, Kevin, not a lot of intensity in these, but of course it's still the opening few seconds, and you know exactly how competitive these girls teams can get. So it will be interesting to see in what sort of a manner the game would proceed. So far, quite a tame effort.
Here's the opportunity, and Bilal again, an easy goal for Renowned Blues, if I'm not wrong, just squeezing through the legs of the goalkeeper. 1-0 it is.
Blues and Whites.
Now in possession is Whites.
Whites.
This is Whites.
No, now in possession.
No, Whites goal again.
Whites goal.
Whites goal.
Here's Renowned Blues now chasing the game, looking for their first goal. Whites, on the other hand, have got the opening goal. An attempt from a long range, didn't have a lot of power, neither the direction. But a very slow start to the game, just as we expected. 2 teams from the same academy. Just a bit of friendly fire.
Here, another shot at goal, but quite wavered, not on target. Just an attempt.
For the award.
The game goes on. The renowned Blues.
We have this special MVP award.
Here's renowned Whites looking for their second goal. It doesn't culminate in this occasion.
You can either take the camera or master, which you have to disconnect a bit and take the camera.
Almost at a standstill here. The Whites currently leading. And here are the Blues now. Whites once again. Possession being exchanged frequently. A long clearance off to the other end.
Well, just a bit of calmness from both sides in this game. Just taking things slow, looking for that opportunity, just like that, and just enough foot from the goalkeeper to keep that ball away from reaching the goal. Could have very well easily been the equalizer from Renowned Blues. Here's another opportunity, another shot blocked by Renowned Whites.
Yeah, the Whites advancing again. Blues gets possession back, and they'll be looking to make an impact here. Finding the player. All once again opportunity, but good defense there by the Whites player. And now Whites on the counter. Quite a tame shot there, Kevin. And Blues once again attempting to advance forward.
Well, playing with far more confidence, the Blues, the Whites rather. They've let the Blues attack whenever possible, but they've also made sure that they don't make them a lot confident. Good pressing there from the Whites player. Here's a good through ball, and here's the shot. Just hits the bottom corner of the post and goes out. And that'll be half time. 1-0 it is.
And at half time, Renowned Whites will be the happier team. With one goal to their name, and the Blues, having scored none, will be looking hopefully for a much more aggressive second half. And here's the replay of that goal and the build-up. Apologies. We'll be moving on to the second half. Which will prove to be hopefully an exciting one, with Blues playing a bit more aggressively.
Whites looking for the second goal, and excellent footwork there from the young lady there. Swift turns as well. And this time the cross wasn't the best of ones, as there was no player waiting on the other end to receive it. Whites need a goal here. This is the all-important finals, and the shot comes in. Just seen off by the Whites, and Whites on the attack again.
Yeah, the Blues now with some possession. The Blues going for goal. Hits the crossbar. Once again, opportunity, and hits the crossbar. Once again, a deflection off of the Whites player that very well could have bounced into goal there, Kevin. However, will be lucky that it just hit the crossbar.
Opportunities opening up here for the Whites, rather the Blues. And Whites will have to defend themselves, defend for their lives here in these final 3.5 minutes. Blues, on the other hand, looking for an opening, still looking for an opening. Got fewer in the previous minute. Here's another opportunity for the Whites. Doesn't get the connection with that shot that she was hoping for. Here are the Whites yet again on the half of the Blues. A valiant attempt, hits the side netting. The scoreline remains at 1-0.
Good interception there by the Whites defender. Whites once again looking to sneak past those defenders. Here's an opportunity. Once again, will they go for goal this time? Just barely grazes the post again.
Well, the first foul of the game seems like she is hurt. Let's quickly have a replay of what unfolded there. Hopefully she'll be okay. So, well, apart from that, this has been quite a breather for us as well, hasn't it? A slow-paced game. Both teams are creating opportunities on a very slow pace, as I said, and then looking to score goals through good passes rather than aggressive play.
And both these teams were playing that way, specifically to avoid injuries like this. Unfortunately for them, the intensity of the moment just may have gotten to the defender, may have resulted in this. However, hope the young girl will be okay and that she will make a recovery and that it's not serious affliction for her.
Hopefully she'll be okay and all well. We all pray for her, and we are ready to kickstart things in this finals. 1-0 lead for the Whites. All they have to do is to see this final few minutes off. Here's an attack coming in from the Blues, but lovely work from the renowned player. Oh my goodness, where did that come from? We all were caught off guard. A long range shot. The keeper couldn't get hold of the ball, and it just squeezed through into the goal. Are we heading into another penalty shootout in the women's segment? Both the semi-finals went into a penalty shootout, and it caught everyone off guard, didn't it? Nobody expected that ball to go in.
I don't think even the player would have, Kevin. Just a general effort shot at goal, and it just went through the defense of the goalkeeper there.
Absolutely, that shot came with more of hope than with control. We are running, or rather heading into the final minute of this game. 1-1, one apiece. One goal here for any of the teams in the final minute will do the job. But do they have that one last string in them? Renowned Whites will be very disappointed the way that they conceded the goal. And here's an opportunity opening up for the Whites. Could have taken a few more steps in front before getting that shot out. The Whites player.
Kudos to the goalkeeper there for some brilliant keeping, getting down at the right moment. Once again, shot across the face of goal. Blues still with an opportunity, just not able to find a player making that run. And here, the Whites once again gives it away, and the Blues goes for goal, hoping, praying that they could replicate the same goal that they did just a few minutes ago. And that's the whistle, Kevin.
Bilal, we are heading into another penalty shootout in the women's segment, and this time the shootout is to decide the champions of the women's segment. Or will they just share the trophy, as both teams are from Renown itself?
Both these teams, the Whites scoring first, and then an almost free goal going in for the Blues. And here's the toss. The Blues winning the toss.
Going to be a very interesting shootout. Penalty shootouts always bring that extra bit of excitement to a game. For an example, the Arsenal PSG finals was a very boring game until that penalty shootout. Arsenal just sat back, they just slept in with their back line, parking the bus around, and then came the penalty shootout. Very exciting, and a result that most people wanted. And here's the first attempt, goes through, one in favor of the Whites.
And it's the Whites who draw first blood here, 1-1. And the Blues, have they missed that? It definitely looked like it did hit the post. Will be a bit disappointed with that effort, going for a lot of power, not able to get the direction right, Kevin.
Absolutely, a lot of power, not enough precision there. And here's the second attempt for Whites. If they squeeze this through, they will have the advantage, and they do. 2-0 in favor of the Whites now. There'll be a lot of pressure on the Blues if they miss this penalty.
The Whites just have to hang on here. And the Blues player, definitely a lot of pressure on her, Kevin. It's the renowned Blues number 4 who is able to just squeeze it in there. And it reads 1-2.
Well, Renowned Whites into their third attempt, got 2 through, gets the third through as well. Very, very confident they are with the penalty, and that's it. That is it. In an all-renowned final, it is the Whites who beat the Blues in the penalty shootout, and a very calm game that was, and a very calm end as well. Look at them, they're just hugging each other, having a good time. They know that end of the day the cup is coming to Renown.
And I believe this game is a testament to the footballing pedigree that Renown has been able to produce, Kevin, so far.
Or is it just the calm before the storm?
Well, it definitely does look like it. We saw a very, very intense semi-final in the men's match. And here you see all of the renowned teams just getting in together in that huddle. They know that at the end of the day, they are one team, they are one family, and they know that they've done brilliantly to get into this all-renowned final. And here's the replay, that very first goal from the renowned Whites. And then afterwards, that long-range effort there, straight through the goalkeeper's legs again. And then he moved on to the penalty shootout. First one successful from the Whites, and then the Blues watching it. Afterwards, the Whites just getting it done, and all smiles from all renowned teams involved here. And the next match, of course, will be the men's finals, but before that, we'll be heading into a short commercial break, but stay tuned for an exciting finals on the Papare.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
6 teams, 1 mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialogue Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026, 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialogue Play.
This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipafana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Well, we are heading into the climax of a day which was filled with energy, filled with goals, filled with absolute entertainment. This is, of course, the finals. The finals where two of the best teams of the tournament facing off each other. Pantera FC taking on Panadura FC. Before the tournament started, these two teams would have been underdogs. Even in the semi-finals, they were the underdogs. But here they are in the finals, facing off each other. And this is certainly going to be a high-octane, high-intense, and a high-scoring finals.
Well, we definitely hope so, Kevin. Just like you did mention, both these teams wouldn't have expected, the crowd wouldn't have expected them to come this far. However, they had different plans. They proved so many people wrong here today. And it is Pantera and Panadura who will battle it out between themselves for this MOOV 2026 Futsal Championship.
Well, I remember Pantera from 2 years back in a similar futsal competition here at Club Fusion. They got knocked out in the quarterfinals, and today, 2 years later, they are in the finals. They were a very, very young team, 17-year-olds, 18-year-olds in that side. Just a bit of experience. They are in the finals and they are taking on a much more experienced Panadura FC side. Let's see whether it's the experience or the youthfulness which comes out on top.
It was definitely so commendable to see the composure with which both these teams played their semi-finals, and of course Panadura FC especially. They were at certain points just lauded into getting a reaction, or goaded into getting a reaction. However, they stayed calm, they maintained their composure, they absorbed the attacks from the semi-finalists as well, and just when it looked like it was a dominant performance from the opposing team with those counters, they definitely made it count, Kevin.
Well, absolutely. Two teams who play with two different styles. Panadura FC looks to attack on the counter-attack, at least in the semi-finals. But on the other end, Pantera were much more defensively strong, and they also waited for that opportunity. They were patient enough. They played a slow-paced game, and they found themselves through into the finals with just one goal in the semis, beating one of the favorites, Clowns FC.
And here we go, both teams with the formalities done, preparing for kickoff. It will be Panadura FC starting off here. Will be interesting to see how they approach these games. Of course, both of them would have an idea of how each team plays, having seen them play throughout this day and throughout this league stage. Panadura start off once again, just keeping possession, looking to test the chinks in the armor of the opposing team.
A slightly overcooked pass there from Pantera, losing position in that process. Panadura taking things slow here. Lovely back heel and good run there from the Panadura player to get behind and win himself a free kick.
Tactical foul there by the Pantera player.
Here's the first free kick of the game, and taking it too casually there, Panadura FC. Fortunate that There was a defender waiting back to see that attack off. If not, that could have easily been a goal. Too casual in a final doesn't really work well, Bilal.
Just finding Panadura half asleep, going for goal. That time a shot on target as well. Just the goalkeeper's extended foot keeping that shot out. Brilliantly done by the goalkeeper there as well. Here's Panadura once again going for the attack. They will go for the shot this time. Just hits the side of the netting there.
Well, again, another good start to the game. Both teams creating opportunities. And Panadura FC are on the move. They are in the final third, but not having possession there. Free kick awarded to Pantera. They will try to kick this long. That's exactly what they do. And lose possession while they are doing so. Here's Panadura FC. Now inside the half. Oh! Just needed a good touch there to control the ball and take it a bit forward for him to get the shot out. Here's Osam from Pantera, and here's the shot. Directed straight into the legs or other chins of the Panadura FC player. Not afraid to play it from the back, Panadura FC. Just taking their time here, both teams. It has been intense, but not highly intense as of now, Bilal.
Definitely, and we did see how good Panadura FC was on defense in the previous game. And Pantera as well, maintaining a clean sheet in their semi-final game against the Clowns. So both these teams quite adept at their defensive maneuvers. Will be interesting to see how they are in their counters, and once again a shot on target, but done well by the goalkeeper.
Well, by the pass from the goalkeeper, which in the best it lands in no man's land, and Panadura again slowing down things, looking for that right opportunity to squeeze through that defense. And again, I'm liking what I'm seeing from Panadura. Another attempt from Pantera this time, which goes just over. There was power, but the direction was just a bit off. Here's Osam, got a man on the left, but Absu go on his own and loses possession in that process. That could have easily been a goal.
I feel like that was a golden opportunity for Pantera. They'll be ruining that chance, however. Not a lot of time to think about it. They have to go on the attack here, but it is Panadura who does beat them to it. It is Panadura FC who draws first blood here against Pantera in this all-important final. Out of nowhere there, Kevin.
How many times have we seen this? You know what I was going to say? Bilal comes in the final third, always provides goals, and 1-0 for Panadura. Pantera are chasing the game now. They will have to ante up a bit here. They've taken things a bit slow. They've missed an opportunity as well. Now they don't have room to make any errors. Another goal here will put Panadura on the driver's seat. They certainly have the advantage now with that one goal.
What
Pantera.
What Panadura did quite well there in that first goal was they broke that defensive formation that Pantera was able to maintain for much of that first half. But however, at the end of the first half, at halftime, Pantera find themselves trailing. Panadura FC on the other hand scoring that first goal, just like we saw in the previous half as well, in the previous match, apologies. Panadura is not a team that will be content just staying back and defending. They will be looking for more goals. They will be looking to put this game out of Pantera's reach.
Absolutely. Panadura FC will look to attack more in this half. As they say, attack is the best form of defense. They can't just sit back and look to see these 5 minutes off, because one deflection could do the job. One good shot could do the job. Here's Pantera restarting proceedings here in the second half. They are trailing by a goal. They need a goal in these all-important finals. Hussam to Shabir. Shabir to the goalkeeper. Lovely, lovely. But there was no man there. Pantera somehow winning back position. Hanging in there tight. Here's Panadura FC with the breakthrough. And that will definitely be a yellow card for the player there.
Opportunity now for Panadura, and here's that replay. Doesn't get a whiff of the ball there. Going straight for the player's legs. But opportunity now for Panadura FC to get another goal here, and it will be interesting to see how exactly they go about this. Just bludgeoning it straight into the wall. An opportunity now.
Excellent save, that is from the goalkeeper, getting down in time, keeping his team alive. Could have easily been the second goal for Panadura, but the goalkeeper did ever so well to keep Pantera in the game here. But that's not enough. Pantera needs a goal here. To get a goal, they need to win back possession. But it's not Pantera, it's Panadura who will get their second goal and make it 2-0 here in the finals.
And the players are in disbelief. The Panadura players and the Pantera players. They are befuddled. They were so good defensively, Pantera, throughout the semi-finals, and in this final, with just over 2 minutes to go, Pantera have conceded 2 goals and they are yet to get their name on the scorecard. Another shot towards goal again. Pantera now, a little bit of panic seeping into the way they play. Opportunity for Pantera to take the ball forward, however, given away. Here they go again. Opportunity! And the Pantera defender interfering at exactly the right moment. Playing with a bit of frenzy here are Pantera. They've lost all formation. Now they're just going for it, playing instinctively here. Panadura playing with a little bit more composure, playing with a little bit more of a plan. Here's Pantera now. They've done so well to get into the final. Going for a shot from the outside of the foot there. Just meeting the defender, intercepted well. And here's the opportunity again. The Panadura goalkeeper doing brilliantly to stop that play. Approaching the final minute of the game. Approaching the final minute of the final according to our clock. And once again, Panadura running away with this game, Kevin. Doing brilliantly, doing everything right. Just dismantling this Pantera defense. Here's the replay of that goal once again. Going for the goal off of that first touch. And Pantera all over the place here.
Well, this is a disappointing end to the final. Has been a one-sided final. This is 3 goals, and Pantera has the opportunity to get their first goal, and taking a bit too much time to get that shot out. Have got it on the first attempt, and now they're down by 3 goals into the final seconds. Final few seconds from any time from now, the referee could blow the whistle. This has been a completely dominant performance from Panadura. And Pantera, does they have one last goal in them? No, they don't. No, they don't. P for perfection, P for precision, P for Panadura FC. And the trophy goes to Panadura. What a performance in the finals, 3-0. And it all started in that semi-finals. That win, that 3-1 win over one of the favorites of the tournament, have given them a lot of confidence. They just brought it into the finals and made it look easy, winning the game 3-0 and winning the trophy.
Definitely. What a final performance this has been from Panadura. Here's that goal that first pierced through. Panadura have managed to win this MOOV 2026 Football Championship, Futsal Championship rather, with a brilliant performance in the finals and the semi-final.
Here's the confirmation of the 4-time score of the finals of the MOOV Futsal Championship. Panadura FC 3, Pantera FC 0. And with that, we will go for a short commercial break. On the other side, we bring you action from the presentation party. Don't go anywhere else. We'll be right back.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
6 teams, 1 mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
ජාතීන් 48ක් තරංග 104ක් එක සිහිනයක් ලෝකයේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සියලුම දෙනා එක්සත් ජනපදය මෙක්සිකෝව සහ කැනඩාව දෙස නෙත් යොමන 2026 FIFA ලෝක කුසලානය The Papare 1, The Papare 1 HD, The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD සහ Dialogue Play ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026, 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialogue Play.
This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipatana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray. Its warm sensation numbs the affected area and provides fast, long-lasting pain relief. MOOV for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new MOOV Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Six teams, one mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's,